And so again, we are here for RPG Afternoons, and this is Sekiro: Shadows Die Twice from Software. So, what did we do last time in Sekiro, and what are our plans today? Last time in Sekiro, we finished our final full-length playthrough. So we got what I think is considered to be the normal ending in this game. It's called Immortal Severance. And that was a New Game Plus Plus. And we only have one final playthrough left to go. That's what we're going to be focusing on today. New Game Plus Plus Plus. And it's supposed to be a shorter ending called the Shura ending. And so I'm a little anxious about this. I don't think we're going to have too much trouble on any of the bosses, with the exception of the final boss. Because I know that the final boss of the Shura ending is different than the final boss of the other three endings. And so that's why today I really want to try to get through about 3/4 of the game, and then leave the final quarter of the game and the new bosses for tomorrow. So that's what we're going to try to do. We are also going to go into Hirata Estate, just because I want to kill Juzo, and I want to do some stuff there, but we're not going to fight Lady Butterfly. We're going to try to knock out some mini-bosses and all the mandatory bosses, and that's pretty much it. Also, we have an ad starting in about 15 seconds. Should last for about 3 minutes, and then we should have about an hour of uninterrupted stream time. And East is also here. Welcome in, East. How are you doing? East redeems, hello, I'm new to stream. Welcome in for the very first time again. He says, good afternoon, my good sir. Glad to join you today. Looking forward to your New Game Plus Plus Plus. Yes, yes indeed. It's another reason why I'm a little anxious about the final boss of this playthrough. It might not be a good idea to learn a new boss, a new final end game boss, a New Game Plus Plus Plus. So, yes, that's another reason why I want to get through at least 3/4 of the playthrough today. So, let's start launching in. And we'll probably do a little run here to get warmed up. We're still in New Game Plus Plus. We haven't launched into the New Game Plus 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 quite yet. I wanted to save all that for the beginning of today's stream. So after the ad is over, we'll go ahead and hop into the New Game Plus 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 playthrough. All right. Pop my earbuds in. Alrighty. Let us do a quick run through. I guess we'll go hit Senpo. Actually, you know what? I kind of have to use the restroom a little bit. So we have about a minute and a half left of ads. I think I'll go do that real quick. And by the time I get back, ad will be over, and then we can just launch straight into the New Game Plus 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 playthrough. So BRB, my friends. Hello again, everyone. Thank you for your patience. Yep. I figured since we had an ad right in the beginning there, might as well just hit the restroom and then come on back, and we'll just launch straight into New Game Plus Plus Plus. All right, here we go. Start playthrough number 4. You'll be unable to return to the current playthrough number 3 after starting the next playthrough 4. Are you sure you want to start the next playthrough number 4? I am. I did put the right earbud in, right? Yeah, I did. Okay, just making sure.
Some 20 years after Ishin's coup, the Ashina clan was on the brink of collapse. And the shinobi, known as Wolf, had lost everything. Both the man who took him in and the boy he had sworn to protect.
Shinobi, open your eyes. For the sake of your master.
Okay. It begins again for the final time. There's actually a lot of bosses we have to go through. At least that are mandatory. I think there's like 10. But that's it. I think that's like all the bosses to complete the playthrough. And we're gonna do a few more than that.
That shinobi at the bottom of the well. We didn't shackle him, restrain him, nothing. That doesn't worry anybody?
Not at all. Not only is he unarmed, he has completely lost his will to live. Nothing but a coward. Unworthy of our concern.
The moonlight shines strongly on the Moonview Tower tonight. The Divine Heir is probably using the light for his reading again.
Probably, but imprisoning a mere child. I feel sorry for the boy.
Agreed. But I'm sure Lord Genichiro has his reasons.
You did well to come here. It's been too long, Wolf.
I've come to free you, my lord.
Well then. Raise your head. Kusabimaru, your sword. My shinobi. In accordance with the bond of Lord and Retainer, you will pledge your life in my service.
As you command.
Loyal Wolf, were you gravely injured? Afterward?
After what?
Do you not remember that night?
I do not.
No. We'll talk about it later. Right now, we must escape Ashina Castle.
As you say.
There's a secret passage beneath the moat bridge that will take us out of the castle. Lord Ishin told me about it once. I ask you to find that secret passage. Once you find it, signal me with a reed whistle. You know, like you used to long ago. I will join you as soon as I hear it. Wolf, do you have something for me?
Nope.
No.
I see. I leave this in your hands then, Wolf.
Well, there goes the hitless run. There's no item here. Huh. Maybe that only happens when I come back. Oh. There we go. Alright, here we go. First mini-boss. Leader Shigenori Yamauchi. Ow. Ow. There's one. I hit deflect. And there's two. Nice. Yeah, you can see I needed a bit of a warm-up today. The last time I played this was on stream, and that was that Saturday?
You know that secret passage at the bottom of the moat, under the bridge? We just got orders to guard it.
Security's getting tight. War will be upon us very soon.
Think of the GG's East.
Wolf, you found it. Now let us leave this place.
Yes, my lord.
To think that this is the only way, to run from the fated bloodline, is the only answer. Where shall we go once we're away from the castle? I suppose the first thing we should do is cross the Ashina border. Or perhaps we should hide somewhere. What do you think?
Whatever you desire,
Whatever I desire? That's the wolf I know.
my lord.
Oh, nothing. I was just reminiscing. Onward, then.
Alright. First boss fight.
The Divine Heir. Last we stood together was your uncle's funeral.
Lord Genichiro. Thank you.
Leave this to me.
Why can't they just talk? Why do they gotta fight?
So the noble shinobi stands in our way.
How?
You face Genichiro Ashina.
Oh, I hit it. I hit the button. Whatever. Whatever. Ow.
I will not be defeated. I cannot.
You will. Oh! Cheater. I feel like this is the canon beginning. You're supposed to actually beat him. So that
Shinobi know the difference between honor and victory.
that line makes more sense.
The Divine Heir is coming with me.
East redeemed congrats. Thank you for the congrats, East.
What is this?
So you're awake. Looks like death is not your fate. Just yet. What do you call yourself? Your eyes. The eyes of a wolf who has failed in his duties. Or so it seems to me.
That is not your concern.
Spoken like a true shinobi. I must carve the Buddha. You do what you will. No matter what I do, any Buddha I carve is an incarnation of wrath. Thus is the fate of those who owe a deep karmic debt. You'll understand when you try carving one for yourself one day. So, need something?
Why am I here?
All I did was drag you here. Didn't even know if I was dragging a corpse. Couldn't let you get eaten by a pack of wild dogs.
How long was I asleep?
Some time has passed since I found you.
I see.
However, your master yet lives. He's being held prisoner in Ashina Castle. They will soon make use of his bloodline. Looking at you, I'm sure you appreciate the value it has.
My left arm. What did you do to me?
That is what I call the shinobi prosthetic. A fitting fang for a one-armed wolf. Useless when it comes to carving Buddha, though. You can have it.
Shinobi prosthetic.
It is no mere replacement for your lost arm. Come to me if you find any shinobi tools.
Shinobi tools. I see. For this device.
You catch on quick. If you bring me shinobi tools, I'll find a way to fit them to the shinobi prosthetic. Then you'll come to appreciate its worth. I've said too much. Go now.
What did you mean when you said they'll make use of his bloodline?
I don't know much about him, except the dragon's heritage. There's a special kind of blood by that name, and that blood runs through your master's veins.
So the Divine Heir.
Someone's after him. Might be that the strange things happening to your body have something to do with that. You're quite the strange one, yet other peculiar visitors have come to this temple. There's one in the clearing to the right of the gate leading off the temple grounds. 2 strangers in strange circumstances. You two might get along.
All right. Get my outfit back.
Never seen you before. Your name? Won't tell me. But you do have the look of a skilled shinobi. A shinobi. Or perhaps... Sir, please heed my humble request. Face me in battle. Damn. Still alive. That swordsmanship. It was a thing to behold. Few have managed to kill me in such a thorough manner.
What are you?
Some call it undying. Others, infested. I can't die, so I just am. How about you? What brings you to a rundown temple like this? Seems you have a lot on your mind. Say, why don't you use me for some sword practice? Might come in handy for whatever your mission is. A warm body that can't die might prove useful to you. I volunteer mine. Well?
Very well.
Right then. Let's go. They say swinging one sword is a cure for boredom. Have you noticed? This temple attracts those with nowhere else to go. I certainly fit that description. And I suppose that's why interesting things make their way into the offering box from time to time. Come back whenever you like. If you have techniques to try out, I'm at your disposal.
I feel like he should have had his own side quest. It's weird that he just kind of like hangs out here the entire game. I mean, it's cool that you can use him for practice, but I don't know. I feel like there should have been more to him than that. Hi. Hey, Piku. How are you doing? How have your adventures in Drain Lake been? You're still playing through Dark Souls 2? Slow going? Where'd you leave off? I almost missed it. Ah, let me back up. Spider boss? Oh, the Duke's dear Freya. Oh. Okay. that might have alerted him there. How long have you been on her? That can be a tricky fight. Very strong boss. Has minions. For those of you who don't know, Piku is one of our Souls streamer friends, and yes, is working her way through Dark Souls 2 for the very first time. Dark Souls 2 being my favorite Souls game of all time. And so, yeah, I try to tune in whenever I can. Nice streamer, good personality, and fun game. So feel free to check out her channel. Next mini boss. Ooh. Nope. Good try. Another mini boss down. Where is he going? Hello. I was curious if he'd peek back here or not. Was there anything up there? No? Okay. You met her yesterday and spent an hour on her today with no success. Yes, you're welcome, you're welcome. You'll get her, you'll get her. Before her, what was the last big boss you took out? N-Lion's here! Welcome, N-Lion. Good to see you. I forgot where I'm going now. Oh, that's right. Okay. Lion says Dark Souls 2 is my favorite Souls game in the trilogy too. Nice, Lion, nice. For me, Dark Souls 2 is my favorite Souls game overall. Like, if I were to arrange the Souls games in the order from most liked to least liked, it would be Dark Souls 2, then Bloodborne, then Elden Ring, then Demon Souls, then Sekiro. Though the two are really close, Demon Souls and Sekiro. I might only be giving Demon Souls the edge because I really like its vibe, and it was also the very first Souls game I played. But Demon Souls, then Sekiro, then Dark Souls 3, and then the original Dark Souls would be last place. But I still really like Dark Souls 1. Pico says the last big boss? Probably the Rotten. Oh, the Rotten is tough. Or at least he was for me. So good job. Yeah, so that means you've already made your way through the dark underground area and took out the Rotten. Yeah, that's not easy. So GG's. The DLCs are fun. They're challenging. They definitely take things up a notch, but then all the DLCs in Souls do. But yeah, they're a lot of fun. My favorite bosses in almost all the Souls games are found in the DLC. Will you be streaming tonight, Lion? Lion says, I haven't played Bloodborne and Demon Souls yet, so my hierarchy is Elden Ring and Sekiro, then Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, Dark Souls 1. So we're pretty close on that, then.
Oh, is that you, Inosuke? My son, have you seen the young master?
I am not your son.
There you go again, Inosuke. You always tease that I'm getting senile, but a mother knows her own son. Well, anyway, take this bell. It's a charm I made with the young master in mind. Please, offer it to Buddha for his sake. Inosuke, my son, have you offered the bell charm to Buddha? Have you tried the rundown temple with that stubborn sculptor in it? I'm sure you'll find Buddha there.
Okay. We'll take out Oniwa first, and then we'll go back to use the bell.
Who is it? Is somebody there?
Yes.
That voice. No. Could it be? Sir, my name is Inosuke Nogami, a vassal of the Hirata family. Or at least I was. I ask a favor. Might you look in on the old lady in that house? She's my mother, but her mind is failing. She cannot tell one from another.
I met your mother. She gave me a bell.
She did she? You have my thanks. That bell's troubled her for a long, long time. She kept muttering incoherently. Something about offering it to Buddha. Sir, the man from before, right? I wanted to thank you for humoring my mother. That bell's troubled her for a long, long time. She kept muttering incoherently. Something about...
Okay. Unfortunately, not tonight. Burb gotta get settled. Alright, Lion. And welcome in, Fusion. How you doing? Fusion has redeemed. Hello, I'm new to stream. Well, welcome in, Fusion, for the very first time. Again. And Fusion has also redeemed Hydrate. Very well. Cheers, Fusion. Alright, and let's also give a shout out to our Souls streamer friend Lion. So yes, right now Lion is also playing through Sekiro, and he's only one playthrough behind us. Not too long ago, he started New Game Plus. And so yeah, I like tuning into his streams and watching him play through Sekiro. He has a very different play style than I do. Or at least I think he does. And that's always fun for me to see. Because, unlike the other Souls games, Sekiro only has one class. It's Shinobi. But you can play it different ways. You can use different prosthetics. You can use different combat arts. And you can either choose to be more stealthy, or you can choose to be more... well, I guess less stealthy. You can choose to be more upfront, in your face with the sword tactics. And that's typically how it seems Lion plays. Whereas for me, I tend to use stealth whenever I can. So we're sort of like different ends to a spectrum. Is kind of how I look at it. Was there ever an item over there? I feel like there... no, I guess not. Interesting. There's no red thing here right now. I think it's because I haven't spoken to Emma yet. We'll go back and talk to her, and then come back.
Ah, I know you. Yeah. You're that good Sir Shinobi, sir, huh? Well, I haven't seen you since, well, since that night.
What night?
You don't remember?
No.
Ah, I see. You don't remember. Listen, sir, you and I, we've met before. I was a thief back then. But those days are behind me. Now, I'm an upright and honest merchant. Only problem is, I'm broke. And being broke, I don't have anything to sell. So, good sir, would you mind lending me just a few coins to get my business going? I'll stock something useful just for you. Oh, you bet I will. And as a little bonus, I'll tell you all about that night. What do you think? Pretty good deal, right?
Here's some coin.
Thanks, good sir.
Now talk.
Yes, of course. That night. So my gang broke into the Hirata estate. Now, as you're aware, the Hirata family is part of the Ashina. Now, normally they'd mop the floor with petty thieves like us. I mean, no sweat. But it just so happens we broke in during a battle. Yeah? Almost all the young samurai were away from home, and it was a prime opportunity. Then, we started a fire and cleaned out the place. That there's when I met you. You were looking for something. At least, that's what it looked like to me. And, well, that's all I know about that night.
I see.
Yeah. That look you're making now. You had that same look on your face that night. You still looking for something? Listen, good sir. For a price, I might be able to tell you some other tidbits you might find useful. For a price, of course. I'm a merchant now, you know, so...
I'll buy some information.
Thank you very much for your patronage. Since you're a shinobi, I'll give you some information about shinobi tools.
If you could.
Now, I've seen this tube. A tube with fire blasting out of it. Huh? When we broke into the Hirata estate, one of my pals nabbed one. That's the sound the fire makes when it blasts out.
I have one.
I'll tell you that... What?
I said I already have one.
Huh? Oh. Well, that's a shame. That one's on me. I'll procure some goods with the coin you gave me. Look forward to it, good sir.
Oh, before I do that, because once I get up there... Well, okay, I can still touch it. Let's do that, I guess. Then we'll come back and see the thing and then fight the mini-boss and talk to the merchant again. Okay, I just want to activate this. I don't want to warp away just yet. I want to go backwards so I can see the first merchant here, which is that guy over there. The memorial mob.
Care to purchase an offering?
An offering?
Indeed. I sell items to be offered to the dead, so they might rest in peace. From the looks of you, I'd wager you know a thing or two about death. Go ahead, buy an offering.
I'll take the 4 pellets. And 3 light coin purses. And I'll hold on to the rest for now.
Where you find the departed, you'll find the memorial mob. Just like the crows. Wherever your travels take you, make sure you bring some offerings with you.
I'm also curious about something. So, for those who don't know, the ending we're going for this time is known as the Shura ending, and it's supposed to be the evil ending. Like, I know Lion said in chat earlier he's looking forward to going for the true ending. I'm not sure which ending is the true ending. I have my theories, but I don't, like, know for sure. To me, I feel like the return ending is the true ending, but I mean, you can always interpret it differently. And we got that one already. But yeah, the last ending here, the Shura ending, is the darker evil ending. So I'm kind of curious what happens if I just do a bunch of evil stuff in this playthrough? Like, what if I try to kill this guy? Can I do that? I can't! It won't let me! Like an invisible water force field pops up around him. That is cool. Though I'm guessing the reason why it's there is to prevent you from, like, actually killing him by accident. The player... I mean, not the player. Like, the game probably assumes you're scared. You're just running through, killing everything you see. And they're like, okay, look, you're not supposed to kill this person. You're supposed to talk to this person. And so after you try to whack him a few times and realize nothing's going on, you're like, okay, I guess I'll try getting closer and seeing what I can do. Alright, so we're going to get back up there again. Actually, we don't have to do that. We could just use our homeward idol. Dilapidated temple. Emma should be there now. We'll talk to her and then we'll come back, see the vision, and fight our next mini-boss. Which should be a chained ogre. Return is true, but you haven't gotten it, nor Shura? Okay. Well, then I won't describe what those endings entail. You already know the qualifications for Shura. Okay. You dread doing it because you hate evil endings? I don't really care for evil endings either. That's one of the reasons I saved it for last. I also saved it for last because I know it's supposed to be the shortest of all the endings. And since this is the hardest of all my playthroughs because of the New Game Plus, I'm hoping it's going to be easier because of that reason. Like, because I know there's like fewer bosses, so...
You truly returned from the dead. The power of the dragon's blood. I never thought I'd see it with my own eyes.
Who are you?
My name is Emma. I am a doctor serving a certain master.
What master?
Forgive me, but... for his safety, I cannot reveal his identity. However, my master gave explicit orders to assist you in any way I can. I'm not telling you to trust me. However, I must fulfill my master's orders. The gourd of medicinal water you possess, that was originally a creation of mine. I am a doctor, and I will assist you in that capacity. I'd like to make a request.
What is it?
Please show me your face.
What?
This white mark, is it a birthmark?
No.
Then, that must mean it appears on those who have received the dragon's heritage. Or perhaps, it's a symptom.
Are you done?
Yes, that will be all. I'm sorry. That was rather rude of me. So, it's not a birthmark. Then, that must mean it appears on those who have received the dragon's heritage. Or perhaps, it's a symptom. Oh, did I hear the ringing of a chime?
It was probably this bell. I was told to offer it to Buddha.
Does the bell hold any significance for you? If it does, talk to the sculptor. He is quite knowledgeable when it comes to Buddha.
We'll do that. I hint on how to get the short end. Oh, once I beat the game the first time, I went through and I read all the qualifications and how to get the other endings. So, I know what we're supposed to do in order to trigger it. Oh yes, yes. Please no swearing in chat. I tried to keep it PG, at least in terms of language. I know we have some blood flying, and right now on Mondays we're having some rather romantic and risque content with Catherine full body. But yes, in terms of language, I try to keep it toned down a bit. And Grim Space is here. Welcome in, Grim. How you doing? Grim is now on a 10 stream streak. Thank you, Grim, very much for the consistent viewership. Grim says, what up, Orfeo? How are you, and how goes Sekiro? Last playthrough, let's go. Yep, I'm enjoying it, and I am greatly going to miss this game. I really, really am. I really wish there was DLC. I would totally play it. I would really hope it's not too difficult. But I would enjoy the exploration and just running around, grappling onto stuff and killing more enemies. Lion says, this is the first time I'm hearing this game in the English dub. Yes, I typically play all my games in English. I also watch all my anime in English. I know that's controversial for some people, but I'm very big on story and lore, and yeah, anything that I think can help me understand that story and lore, I opt for. So that's like why I don't only have English spoken dialogue, but despite that being there, I also use the English subtitles at the same time, just in case like I hear something incorrectly, or maybe the dialogue and the subtitles flashes by too quickly, but maybe I can still catch it through hearing. So I always try and like double up on that. Also, we have an ad starting in about 15 seconds. Should last about 3 minutes, and then we should have about another hour of uninterrupted stream time. Lion says, Catherine is so good. We're on our first playthrough, Lion. We're doing that for our Variety Mondays. We call it the Monday Mishmash. We haven't gotten too far in, and it's a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying this story. I was really, really hoping it wouldn't be like too risque, but so far it seems to be about the right amount that I was looking for the month of Valentine's. So, having a good time with it. Lion says, I've never played the full body version, but I played the OG on Xbox 360. Oh, cool, cool. Alright, I'll wait till the ad to end, and then I will continue responding to chat there. I'll use the ad time to go through this guy's inventory, this merchant's inventory, and watch the echo. Yep, there's the echo. Or the vision, whatever you want to call it.
This man was from Hirata. I must pay my respects.
Lord Kuro.
Lady Emma, are there other Hirata survivors?
There are very few of us left.
I see. Apologies. There's no end to those who seek the dragon's heritage. This was their fate. Because of those that pursued me. I didn't mean to involve them.
Poor kid. Wasn't your fault.
I've been waiting for you, good sir. I procured some goods with the coin you gave me. Go on. Buy something.
I'll take the 2 pellets. And the 5 Litecoin group. I meant to buy all 5 of those. And anything else? Nope. Alright, we'll hold on to our 816 coin.
By the way, good sir, I'm going to let you in on something.
All right.
I'm thinking about expanding my business. I mean, who knows when Ashina will fall? It's what you might call a, sinking ship. In other words, opportunity is knocking, you know? Which is why I have a favor to ask of you.
What is it?
Do you mind finding out what the Ashina Samurai want right now? You tell me that. I can sell it to them. You're a shinobi. I bet you've got a good ear for gathering information from the enemy. Help a poor merchant out here, huh? Please.
Okay.
I don't feel safe with that big bastard just tied up next to us. I'd rather not be gravely injured just before the war begins.
If the worst happens, only choice is to use fire. Those red eyes fear fire. That's what the Lord's proclamation said.
Proclamations? What a joke. Ashina sure has a funny way of preparing for war.
Alright. Looks like we have about 20 seconds left. Alright, welcome back everyone from the ads. Thank you for sticking around to help support our show. Alright, let's catch up with chat and then we'll engage in another mini boss battle. Lion says, I've never played the full body version, but I played the OG on Xbox 360. Yes, there was a time when I had a roommate and he was sort of the Xbox guy and I was always the PlayStation guy. And I saw him play a little bit of it on his Xbox 360 and I was always interested in playing it. But I never got around to it, never got around to acquiring the game until probably late last year. It went on sale for PlayStation 4, and so I picked it up, planning to stream it this month for Valentine's. And so yeah, during at least 2 times of the year, I always like to base the games that we play on Variety Mondays around holidays. So in the month of February, I try to play like more romantic or a little risque stuff for Valentine's, and then during October, Spooktober, I try to play all like spooky games that month as well. Not necessarily like gory horror games, but they could just have like an air of like spookiness to them. So yeah, I figure that's kind of fun. But that's part of what got me interested in the game, was watching my roommate play a little bit on his 360. Grim says, I so wish there was DLC or a sequel. Yeah, maybe one day. Maybe one day we'll get a sequel or prequel. Lion says, I've seen some anime in subs and others in dub. I chose the Japanese dub for this game just because it fits more for me. Understandable. Do what makes you happy. Alright, so here's the load that I typically use. I only have the axe equipped, the Spark Axe, or Sparking Axe. I use it for this mini-boss because I know he fears fire. And I used to break shields, and that's pretty much it. I don't really use any of the others. Though I think against a certain boss that we might fight today, I will actually start using the Shuriken. We used it very briefly towards the boss in our last playthrough. But by then, I was like almost completely out of Spirit Emblems, and so we didn't really get to capitalize on its use. But this time we're gonna try to make fuller use of it. We have our gourds, we have our Akko Spirit Fall. I've tried using the Yashariku, but I'm not good enough to use Yashariku. Like, I'm being blunt. Like, if I could do like a no-hit run of this game, then yeah, I would spam Yashariku all the time, but I'm not that good. So just so I have full HP, I use Akkos instead. And then there's High Monk, and I typically use the Puppeteer Ninjutsu, though there are occasions where I will switch over to the Bloodsmoke Ninjutsu, but I've never used Bestowal. That's just not me. So yeah, that's my loadout. You can relate Yashiriku's dangers, yeah. And we run. Come on. Come on. and kill him. But, you know, whatever. I just shoved the full length of my sword into your mouth. How dare you, sir? How dare you? I hit the grapple button, but nothing happened. I guess you have to, like, follow the camera all the way around. Like, as you're falling. Alright. The exact same death happened to you? Yeah. It happened to us too on previous playthroughs. This is the first time we've died this playthrough.
So, you're awake.
Oh, this is...
Your death is not your fate.
This is when he gets afflicted with
Yet.
with the dragon rot.
What's wrong? Dragon rot. The stagnation overflows and spreads. A disease that leads eventually to death. What are you talking about? You don't need to worry about me. I'm not normal, you see. It's difficult for me to speak now. Ask Emma about the rest.
Have you seen the sculptor lately?
Yes. He's...
All I know is what Dogen told me long ago, that the dragon's heritage can bestow the power of resurrection. However, it is not any ordinary power. Repeated use leads to stagnation, which will eventually reach a point where it overflows. This causes those who do not have the power to become sick, a disease known as dragon rot. He knew much about it, but even so, he was unable to determine a cure. Forgive me.
Is there a way to treat this dragon rot?
I do not know. However, it must be stopped. I am unsure. But the first step is to look through my mentor's research and see if I can discover a way.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
The dragon cloth. Mm-hmm. Ceremonial Tanto and Yashariku is a good combo. I think you saw me demonstrate that briefly. Yes. Yes, I did, and that was really impressive. Like, I never thought about that combo. Like, that's genius. So basically, Black Lion's combo is whenever you use the Yashariku, it greatly increases the amount of vitality damage that you do to enemies, but there's a cost. And the cost is your own vitality basically gets like cut in half, and it also lowers your posture meter. But if you're going to lose vitality by using it anyway, then you can use a Ceremonial Tanto first, and then I'll get you some more Spirit Emblems. Then you use Yashariku, and you basically just used a Ceremonial Tanto for free. And so, that's pretty epic. I like that. I liked it a lot. Oh, yes. I would say I play a bit more like a ninja. At least compared to you. Lion. Nope. Naughty. Naughty. one. You know what? Why don't you come on down here where it's safe, where we can avoid the stairs. Alright, here we go. This is better. I'm impressed. You got me. Alright. Nope. Good try, though. Good try. Alright, let me get away from the thing again. Nope. Yes! Feel the burn! Feel it! Nope. Get done! Yes! Ah, that was fun. Lion says it's still dangerous. I only used it to get the attack boost while having extra emblems to blast through Hirata. I'm still not confident that I'll survive using it against a boss. Not Yashariku, at least. Yeah, I've only tried using Yashariku against the corrupted monk, the purple corrupted monk. And I was like, maybe if I just push really hard, I can beat him because he only has one phase. No. I mean, I beat him, but Yashariku wore off just before I beat him, and I had to back up and reassess and heal up and go through a process. Come on. How close are we to a point? An ability? Yeah, we lost a lot by dying to that guy. Nice, I love the divine grass. Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting about the monks. Yeah, they're all women. The bosses. How did that guy not see you? I have no idea. There's some stealth stuff in this game, and I'm just like, this is hilarious. Not complaining, though. I'll take it. It's a freebie. Good hit. You're done. Oh, no, 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 no. I think there's another Divine Grass that I could get. It's either Divine Grass or a Jizo statue. I can never remember. But I want it. Especially if it's Divine Grass, I want it. The snake, yes. The scary snake is soon. We are not going to fight this guy. We are just using the passage. Did I skip? No, I didn't skip the snake. I'm just going around here. There's a, there's this door here, but it's locked from the other side, and you can open it from this angle, but I like to come in here to get the Divine Grass. Oh, and I forgot that item. Nice. Yeah, I was doing pretty well on the New Game Plus run, and I had made it all the way here, and then the white snake killed me for the first time. Oh, you know what? Let me get my gourd back. There we go. I've seen Grimspace do a special move where he almost bypasses this entire part of the white snake encounter. And it's risky, but if you can pull it off, it's pretty cool. And Grimspace has actually been doing speed runs on Sekiro. He pretty much just does the ending that we're going for right now, which is the Shura ending, because it's the shortest one. But yeah, if you like watching speed runs of Sekiro, he's pretty fun to watch. All this time you thought the door was locked till endgame? No, just gotta run around there. crazy how we never had to fight the snake as like an actual boss in the game. Like, you sneak past him, but you never, like, actually have to, like fight him. Which I'm glad about. But it would have been a cool fight, I think. And now we run. Running. Running away. Is he done? I've always just run all the way through. I've never turned around and like tried to go back. Okay, so I guess you don't have to run all the way through. Nice. This saves a bit of time. Oh, that's right, you don't die completely. I can't believe he fell off the branch. I've never seen that happen before. Usually the game will, like, stop you from walking off the edge of, like, a tree branch. That's interesting. I wanted the snap seeds. Pretty sure falling doesn't save time. Look at all the blood on me. I'm like a crimson ninja now. You're both glad and not glad that we can't fight the snake. Yeah. Oh, hold on. I almost forgot about this. I tend to train a lot in these areas, and so I'm not used to, like, always collecting the statues when I'm running through on the first time, and I have to, like, mentally remind myself that, like, no, this is the first playthrough.
Kokage, my poor horse.
You have to get the statues.
He startled, and now he's dead.
Hmm. Oh, no eavesdrop for me. Oh well. You're welcome, Grim. You're welcome. Alright, here we go. Oniwa. First attempt. New game +3. Okay. Also...
Kyobu Masataka Oniwa! As
I didn't let him finish his speech there. Oh, come back! I was hitting the button. There we go. Oh, don't go. I want to be friends.
You will not take this Kyobu's head!
I stab my back, you stab yours, or is that how it goes? Maybe that's not how it goes. I'll give you a present, though. How about some fireworks? Yeah, you like those? Ooh. I'm not sure you like those. Oh, you missed! Oh! Oh, interesting. That looked like a stab, so I tried to Mikiri countering. Oh! Interesting. Not done yet, though.
Loyal wolf, take my blood and live again.
Or shadows. Die twice.
Oh, you're still standing! I'll strike you as many times as it takes!
Fire was a bad idea, though. Yes!
Forgive me!
an ability point. I wonder if I can use this now with the Dragon Mask. Wait, there was nothing to pull, right? No? Okay. That poor horse. I know, right? And East Redeemed Congo Rats, thank you for the congratsies. I remember him having dialogue in my first playthrough, but I guess I'm wrong. I'm probably wrong.
Care to purchase an offering?
Another one.
Where you find the departed, you'll find the memorial mob. A battlefield is our paradise. Go ahead. Buy an offering.
Dragon's Blood Droplet, definitely. Heavy coin purses. Light coin purses. I meant to buy them all. Anything else? I'll save it.
Where you find the departed, you'll find the memorial mob. Wherever your travels take you, make sure you bring some offerings.
Thank you for the GGs, Grim. Ooh, pizza. I could go for some pizza.
Another rat. But those eyes. A starving wolf. Before I kill you, tell me your name. Tell me your name! No name to give. You shinobi are all the same. You die nameless, with no one to mourn you. However, your left arm, a prosthetic shinobi arm, it reminds me of... That's it. A one-armed wolf. I like it. Which means Sekiro. That is what I shall name you. Who are you? I am the Tengu of Ashina. Come, Sekiro. Care to hunt some rats with me? What? Rats have snuck into Ashina, scurrying about like they own the place. There are all kinds of rats out there, and they must be cut down. Every last one of them. It seems you have a talent for killing. Allow me to help you hone that talent. What'll it be, Sekiro? Will you hunt rats with me?
Hey, raid from Luminoth. Welcome in, Luminoth. Welcome in, raiders. How are you all doing tonight? Let me scroll up in chat here. Raiding in from Elden Ring. Ooh. And what were you doing during your time of Elden Ringing? And Komodo's here. Welcome in, Komodo. Luminoth raid. Welcome in, Daft. Welcome in, Mericlin. Welcome in, Vulcan. Oh, and welcome to our Magic Menagerie, Jen and Vulcan. Thank you for the follows. Good to see you too, Komodo. Lots of emotes in the chat as well. Oh, that's cute, Mericlin. It looks like a Kamehameha with hearts. Sending all the love. And a powerful blast there. Luminoth says, hey man, how is the Sekiro going? Sekiro is going well. This is our final playthrough. New game +3. We're going for supposedly the shorter ending called the Shura ending. And yeah, I'm going to miss this game when it's done. Our goal is to beat it tomorrow. But we still have a long play session ahead of us tonight. And we're going to try to get through at least 3/4 of the playthrough tonight. But we just beat sort of the first main boss. And yeah, we're going to keep on going for a while. It's good to have you all here. If you like Sekiro, if you like Souls in general, this was made by FromSoft. Some people say it's not technically a Souls, but it's at least a Souls-like. And so if you like these kinds of games, yeah, we've beat them all on this channel. We're trying to get all the achievements on this one. We've also gotten all the achievements on every Souls game. And then on Mondays, we have Variety Days. Right now we're playing Catherine on Mondays to celebrate the month of Valentine's. Komodo says, speed running very quickly and fastly. Well, I'm definitely doing a lot better than I... Oh, yeah, that's what Luminoth was doing. I see. Luminoth was doing a speed run of Elden Ring. Oh. How is that going? And yes, welcome in, Jen. Yes, we are about to go rat hunting. Rats need to go? Yes, yes. So tell me of the speed run in Elden Ring.
Very well. Excellent. You'll need this if you're with me, Sekiro. What is this?
The face of a rat, and where it makes its home. Go and kill it. If you do, I will give you something that will aid you in battle.
All right.
Oh, you survived. That accursed Gyobu's finally a corpse, I take it. That changes nothing, you know. There'll be more wars, there'll be more corpses, and deep-seated hatred will run wild. Where's all that hatred go? Haven't you ever wondered? Guess not. Guess you haven't. That's why I pity you. And I pitied him.
Luminoth says, my end game has been rough lately, but my times are coming down. Well, that's good. It's coming along so good. I think when Lumi gets that nat 20, he is going to shave off 5+ minutes. Are you trying to take the world record, Luminoth? Or are you just going for personal best? Luminoth says, I recently ramped up the difficulty of the route to save time, and it's proving to be quite the journey. Love my appreciation for the dialogue. Yeah, to me, story and lore is very big. I put it on the same level as gameplay. So even though I've already gone through this story 3 times before, I still take time to enjoy the dialogue in our final playthrough. Luminoth says, chasing personal best. Long-term goal is sub 1 hour to beat all of Elden Ring in under a single hour. That's crazy. I think I took close to an hour in character creation alone. Well, good luck, Luminoth. So far, you're at 1 hour, 20 minutes, 51 seconds. That's amazing.
Now then, be gone already. There's no end to war, no matter what this old hag says. Your duties will never change either. That's just how it is.
War never changes. And it's a glitchless speedrun? Oh. There we go. Oh, it's a Jizo statue. Okay. Yes, no glitches. Admittedly, it's mostly riding on torrent. Well, big congrats to that, though. Big congrats. I wish you continued success in your pursuit of speed.
It seems Ishin's illness is indeed grave.
The land of Ashina will not last much longer, even with Genichiro on our side. What about our other mission?
Black Hat is fighting like a demon by the Serpent Valley side of the castle.
Then that's where we're going next. But keep your wits about you. The Black Hat Badger won't go down without a fight.
Get him! There you go. They can't hurt each other, that's funny. What? That was my own guy who did that. My own helper that I had puppeteer ninjutsu jumped on top of me and cut my neck. Maybe he meant to do that to, like, the enemy, but they rolled out of the way in time, and so I just got, like, caught in the crossfire? That's crazy. Such an anime kill right there. The backstab, yeah. Sorry to raid and run, but my GF needs help with okay, and dinner. Alright, Luminoth, well take care. Have a good dinner and have some nice time with the GF. Thank you again for the raid. Thank you for hanging here a bit, chatting with us. And I'll see you next time. Komodo redeems hydrate. Very well. Oh, your friend is sidestepping the bullet and running up to him? Yeah. Cheers, Komodo. I had a posture check redemption at one point. But I felt bad because people would redeem it and I'd be like, oh. And I'd straighten up. And then, like, 10 seconds later, I'm already slouching again. So, like, I feel like some people might feel like they're wasting their points on that. Does anyone know from the raid if Luminoth has played this game? Fireball with shades. He's talked about it as if he has. He probably has then. Very fun, very challenging game. Definitely the most challenging Souls game I've played and beaten. It doesn't have the hardest bosses in the Souls series in it, but overall... Oops. I didn't mean to do that. That was a mistake there. Oh, let's run. I just ruined that perfect sort of stealth run right there. Oh well. Oh my goodness. I had all the enemies lined up perfectly, and I didn't get close enough before hitting the attack button to perform the stealth kill. There we go. It's a little bit of redemption there. Wasn't there an item up here? Oh no, the item's down there. I don't care. I'll leave it alone. Yes, this is our fourth and final playthrough of Sekiro. I'm gonna be sad to see it go. I have had a lot of fun with it.
We're really planning to use that thing? In the battle. I know. But what choice do we have? Desperate times call for desperate measures. We're in no position to worry about what others might think.
Yes, but...
Hey, keep it together, soldier. Keep talking like that, and they'll put you on its detail. And when it's mad, it doesn't discriminate between friend or foe.
Ow! Stop it! You mean man, you. Yeah, I feel a bit rusty today. Okay. Let's put those fireworks back on. Why not? Bring out the bull! close. Revive. Run! He's a wild one. To get you! I'm coming! See an ad starting in about a minute. Woo. We might be able to finish it before the ad, but I have my doubts. Ad should be over in about 3 minutes. So if you'd like to stick around to help support our show, we'll be back after the ad. And the boss will probably be dead by then. Or we will. Regardless, the show will go on. Oh, this is bad. Oh! Ooh, that was close. That was close. Safe. Oh. Uh-oh. Lock on broke. Oh, that's bad. One more hit. We got it. We did it! We beat a mandatory mini-boss. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh, I forgot we had a boss memory on us. Enhance attack power. That would have helped. And can we use this? Enhance attack power skill points. Spend skill points? Yes. Not enough. Okay.
Thank heavens. Thank heavens.
For what do you pray?
Oh, you there. Have you heard of the Senpo Temple? The Senpo Temple on Mount Kongo. A very special holy person lives in that place. Go on. Join me in prayer. Thank heavens. Thank heavens.
Looks like the ad should be over in about 10 seconds.
I heard you were the one that put the armor on that big bugger from Taro Troop.
Yeah, he was making a stink about it. It was a damned awful job.
But it looks like it paid off, didn't it? He already had a huge frame and massive strength, and you just made him near impervious to blades.
That is true, but he doesn't like that armor. And he sure didn't like me putting it on him. When a fight happens, it might come off easier than you think.
Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Thank you for sticking around to help support our show. We are pushing through with more Sekiro. East redeemed congrats again. Thank you for the congrats there again, East.
Care to purchase an offering?
Another one.
Where you find the departed, you'll find the memorial mob. We, the impure, cannot turn a blind eye to anyone. Go ahead. Buy an offering.
I'll take that. And I'll take all of these. And take those. These. And I'll be back soon.
Where you find the departed, you'll find the memorial mob. Wherever your travels take you, Make sure you bring some offerings with you.
Ow! You mean buggies. Oh.
What are you doing here? Of all places. Ah, are you perhaps a shinobi?
That's right.
I thought as much. Might you be willing to take on a favor for me? I am Dojun. I've been tasked with the preparation of a medical treatment using the rejuvenating waters. I'll get to the point, my dear shinobi. This is a letter I received from the Master. The particulars are contained within. My dear shinobi, the details are in the document I gave you. Considering the nature of the information, I think you'd agree that the less we know about each other, the better.
All right. Oh, I always thought there was a pathway here. I guess not. Okay. quite a while, I would say, to achieve a certain level of mastery in this game. And I am not claiming to have reached the level of being a master in this game, but just to sort of get good at this game. But once you are able to get good, it feels really good. Alright, this should be the elevator that goes to Senpo Temple.
You. Yes, you. Those of the Senpo Temple have strayed from Buddha's teachings. They have abandoned their faith, seduced by a search for immortality. Should you be captured, there is no telling what would become of you. You would do well to return the way you came. However, I will not stop you from entering if you are determined to do so. But if you do, please proceed with care. I see you have decided to continue. We will pray for your safety. It is the least we can do.
They left me here. Where did everyone go? Why did you leave Kotaro behind? Now what do I do?
Why are you crying?
Everyone's gone. I'm all alone.
Who's everyone?
Everyone? Huh? Who? The spinning red and white flowers. Only one pure white flower. The pure white flower I cannot find.
What?
My head hurts. Sorry. I have no idea what I'm saying. I've got to find the pure white flower.
Well, we've died a couple more times than we have in previous playthroughs. Part of that could be because I'm a bit rusty because I haven't played. Oh! That was on accident. Because I haven't played in a few days. But part of it could also be because this is New Game Plus. I want to reset the enemies here. That way I can have him fly the kite. If not, whenever I come this way, that little guy will always be there ready to try to kill me. Okay. There we go. Not that I think we have to go that way anyway, but I mean, if we do, it's there. Oh. And it looks like we are one follower away from our next follower goal. We already have a 12-hour stream coming up for our last follower goal, and that's going to happen Saturday of next week. It'll most likely be a 12-hour stream of Mortal Shell, which is a Souls-like game. And who knows, we might beat it that day. Look at all those motes. This is probably the slowest part of this run. We have to wait for them to all walk all the way up the stairs. Then stop, turn around, and then walk all, well, not all the way back down, but at least wait for them to turn around. And walk past us. Then we can run up there, kill the two monks that are standing still, and then we can start to pick off the rest of them. And it's those guys right there bringing up the rear. They take a long time to get up there. There we go. I don't know what happened with the one guy. He definitely saw me. That's probably him right there. Oh. I was gonna try to hide behind a pillar. Come on. Come on. I didn't count on him turning around. Yes, let's have some fun. Get him! Get him, staff guy! Good teamwork! Yeah, get him! Get him! Yes! Yes! Finish him, my minion! There you go. One more good hit. Come on. There you go. Just a tap. Oh, too late. Oh. We'll finish it. That was nice. Are there more down here? I don't think so. There is another one down here. Where are you? There you are. They give you a little bit of experience. I think sometimes they give you spirit emblems. And you can one-shot them, so if you find them, it's kind of nice to kill them. lovely divine grass.
The serpent, yes. There are two kinds. One is fresh, the other is dried. It's over there. The fresh one is over there. Over the cliff, through the hole. That's where you'll find it.
Fresh? What are you talking about?
Something troubling you? Rice for me, that's the way. Rice, I say. If something troubles your mind, bless me with rice anytime. Have any rice? Rice from the divine child.
Oh, I almost forgot about that item. I would recommend anyone who likes action RPGs, especially along the lines of Souls-likes, check out Sekiro. It's a very weird Souls-like, in that during your first playthrough, it's probably going to be the hardest Souls-like you've ever played, and quite possibly one of the hardest games you've ever played in your entire life. But once you sort of get used to sort of the rhythm of the game, it'll probably become one of the easiest. Except when it comes to some bosses and some mini-bosses. That kind of stays hard. But as far as, like, being able to stealth around and just coming to terms with the combat in this game, like, you get a lot better the more you play. And so much so that you can just fly through the game and it not be that difficult. And I've said before that there are sort of different play styles that you can sort of engage in this game. Like, I tend to be more stealthy. Others I know are just more upfront, where they will just run out and try to just take enemies on face to face and slice them down. Both approaches are very valid. I just like stealth, so that's my approach. But yeah, very, very fun game. He says Mortal Shell is definitely another weird game that takes time to get used to the controls. Okay with the game taking me a while to sort of get used to the controls. That's kind of like every game. There we go, that's what I was looking for. So I'm fine with that. And I'm glad that I'll at least have like a base, like a knowledge base to work with. Because it is a Souls-like, And so I kind of have an idea of what to expect going in. So, I think I'll be okay. I hope I'll be okay.
Here to purchase an offering. Another one. Where you find the departed, you'll find the memorial mob. There'll be none to mourn you, should you forget the Buddha. Go ahead. Buy an offering.
I'll take the 2 persimmons. Dragon's blood droplet. Ooh. 2 bulging coin purses. 3 heavy coin purses. 2 light coin purses. And we'll hold on to the rest for now.
Where you find the departed, you'll find the memorial mob, wherever your travels take you. Make sure you bring some offerings with you.
Alright, we're going to hold off on exploring the rest of this area because I don't like this area. And we're going to head to... Let's go back to the abandoned dungeon entrance. Get that last light coin bag. And then from there... You know, we could just come back and just keep going through Senpo Temple. We might just do that. Have I ever tried Mortal Shell? No. I've seen trailers to Mortal Shell, and I've asked about it to Charles Q. Banks, who is sometimes here. He's another Soul streamer friend of ours. And back when Mortal Shell was released, there really weren't a lot of other Souls-like games out at that time. But during the time it was out, and it had very limited competition, it was the best of the Souls-like games.
Care to purchase an offering?
And so that kind of makes me want to give it a try. Oh, wait a second. I didn't know he sold contact medicine. I'll take those.
May the departed rest in peace.
Back to Shugendu. No shields from what you gather, just hardening. Yes, I have seen the hardening thing in the trailer. It looks like you can temporarily harden your body into stone. So like an enemy goes to whack you with their weapon and they basically get like sort of like parried. Which makes sense because their weapon literally bounces off like stone. Ow! Ow! Oh, this isn't working out. Usually they don't see me. I probably should have used the stealth tier though. And then he walks further down, and then I get my plunging death blow on him, which is what I'm going to try to do now. There we go. And then we continue. Okay. Let's go get this first. It's time for Roberto. There's pairing too. Okay. But that's what makes it so weird. But I know you, my good. You will definitely enjoy the game. Oh, my good sir, you'll definitely enjoy the game. I'm hoping to. The graphics look really good in it too. Definitely enjoy watching the stream. The game is your next one. Yep. Our plan is to finish this game in its final playthrough tomorrow. And then Friday, we're going to replay the Lies of P demo. We played that demo close to when it first came out, and we couldn't beat it, but I know it's based very much around perfect blocking, which is kind of like pairing. And after our time here with Sekiro, maybe my pairing skills have improved, at least slightly. And so we'll give the demo another try. And then next week, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, will be Mortal Shell. And then Saturday of that week will be a 12-hour Mortal Shell stream. So, yeah, we'll see how it goes. The Enhanced Edition is free in the PlayStation Plus catalog. I don't remember if I got the free version. I know I have the full version. I think I bought it on sale, and I also got the DLC. I don't remember what the DLC has. Might just have like an extra class. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. And Creepy's here. Welcome in, Creepy. How you doing? Creepy has redeemed. Hello, I'm new to stream. Well, welcome in, Creepy, for the very first time. Again. Creepy says, I cast the spare beans. You take -5 to all stealth checks. I was eating beans earlier today for brunch. I had some crackers and refried beans. So that might be a bit of an odd lunch or brunch. I really like beans. I'm just a beanie person. And Creepy has also redeemed Hydrate. Very well. Cheers. And now, before this next mandatory mini-boss fight, I will have to take my leave for a couple of moments. I have to use the restroom. When we come back, I will address chat, and then we will continue on. Boop. Hello, everyone. See, we still got an ad here for another... Oh, no, just ended. Good timing. He says, signing off, my friend. Have a good rest of your stream. I'll talk to you tomorrow. All right, East. Take care. Have a good night, and I'll see you again tomorrow. All right. Let us go into our mini boss fight.
For the sake of my son, put down.
I will not.
You are a fool.
That was almost really quick. Get up! Get up! Oh, I'm dead. And you get closer to the wall. Get out of my bridge! Oh. That didn't go quite as well as I had expected, but still went pretty well. Alright, now, let's go do something a bit naughty.
They left me all alone, and I have to find the pure white flower. Where could it be?
Is this what you're looking for?
That's a red and white flower. I'm looking for a pure white flower.
I see.
But you're trying to help. Thank you. You're a good man.
A pure white flower.
Yes. It flew away. Yes, that's right. The pure white flower flew away.
Lure to the abandoned dungeon.
Make your way to the abandoned dungeon of Ashina Castle.
Huh? Abandoned dungeon?
Yes.
My daddy is there.
What?
Yeah. He did something bad. But he wasn't taken to a cell like you normally would. They took him to a place that was damp, like a dirt cellar.
I see.
Right! I'll go to the abandoned dungeon just like you suggested. I mean, maybe I'll be able to meet my daddy.
Maybe.
You really are a good man. I see. The dungeon in Ashina Castle. I'll go to the abandoned dungeon just like you suggested. I mean, maybe I'll be able to meet my daddy. You really are a good man.
I'm sure you have all kinds of fun. There he is.
My dear Shinobi, I thank you for dutifully completing your task. At this moment, the person in question is in the surgery facility of the abandoned dungeon. Our trials can now move forward. I'm sure the Master will be pleased. I offer this as my thanks. Please, take it. It's about time I embarked for the facility as well. You have performed your role most admirably. My master and I now have work we must complete.
Have fun with your work.
Need an offering? You're no stranger to cruelty, I see. To bring a naive, kind-hearted man to a place such as this, well, we don't concern ourselves with the living. I must say, someday this will come back to haunt you. May the departed rest in peace.
Okay. Actually, hold on. Just so I don't have to do this twice. Nice, another persimmon. I almost jumped over the edge. And there's a fourth persimmon. Fifth persimmon. This is a persimmon tree. I feel like the monkeys here can be farmed for persimmons. I could be wrong about that, but I feel like that could be a thing. I read an interesting theory online. Actually, I think I heard this from a YouTube video. That across this bridge here, these are like these bodies are supposed to be, and I don't think this is true because they're too tall. But they said these are supposed to be like the bodies of the kids that were killed, and their spirits went to the area where the divine child is. No, I don't think that's true. Actually, no. I kind of just messed up there. I think I just started some of the NPCs walking, but oh well. For me, this is like the fastest, easiest way through. You do have some creatures here to fight, though. Unless you just want to run past them all, which I usually don't. There should be a lot of wolves right over there. We can see them, but I'm not going over there. Hi. Wow, he comes far.
Oi. Oi. Oi.
I'm guessing he was pulled further down by seeing the dead monk bodies. Oh, this was his rock. Okay, that's what I was looking for, and I couldn't find it when I first ran up the stairs here. Oh. Hi. Oh no. Oh, I got so nervous right there. I thought I got stuck in the scenery. You know, he's just gonna like auto kill me. What? How did he go from almost alert to fully alert? See, that doesn't happen to him. Maybe it's because he was just standing there, and the guy that instantly aggroed onto me was walking towards me.
children of the rejuvenating waters, forgive me, that child. She's the only one left. She must be lonely, trapped in that room by herself. She must be so lonely. You there? Who are you? What business do you have with Sempo Temple?
I'm told that a special holy person lives here.
Remarkably holy. That would be the child, I imagine. She's not here anymore. It's my fault. The child, she's confined within the inner sanctum. It's impossible to see her now.
I see.
Are you a shinobi? If that's the case, then actually, I have a favor to ask of you. The child wanted to know the reason for her fate. If you do see her by some chance, please give her this. It's the least I can do for my own atonement.
All right.
Is there something else? This temple. It's no longer a place where decent people should be. Oh, that smell. So you're the one who works for the divine heir of the dragon's blood.
That's right.
The divine heir is truly exalted. But exalted or not, man is still man. Oh, I'm so foolish that I didn't understand that myself. Don't leave your divine heir on his own. Leave. It's too late to regret once you've already lost them.
Interesting. There's no bell here.
Is there this temple? So
that's right.
The divine, but exalted.
Alright, so when we're able to get back over here to go fight the canvas monkeys, we already have our shortcut. Well, not shortcut, but we already have our checkpoint. interesting. He's still here. So if this guy is here... I thought he wore a blue robe. I was kind of shocked when I first encountered that other guy wearing a green robe. So those are two different people. I used to think those are the same person. A moment. Okay, let's keep going. Wait for that poison cloud to dissipate. Okay. Oh, I forgot this item again, didn't I? Yep. Alright, so we're done here for now. I guess we can have a bit of fun. Let's return to the dilapidated temple. We can go ahead and talk to, what's her name? I think it starts with an E? The doctor there? Nope, add a T. Oh, she's gone. Oh, she might be inside with, Sculptor. Yep, okay.
Yes, that should be enough. Thank you, orangutan.
Emma, what are you going to do with the coughed-up blood of an old bastard?
I'm going to research the dragon rot. I want to find the cure for it, orangutan. I'm doing this for your sake, too.
You are you? I don't need your meddling. I'll get over it on my own.
Now then, let me take a look. Dragon rot infected blood. How exactly is this illness caused?
Dogen, Emma's just like you.
Emma, that's her name.
What are you doing?
Oh, I didn't realize you were here. The sculptor has been coughing blood. I took a sample of this blood for my dragon rot research.
A sample of his blood?
Yes, blood that he's coughed up. The color of the blood itself appears to be tainted, stagnant, but the sculptor's blood alone isn't enough to reach any conclusions.
Is there anything I can do?
Yes. Bring me samples of blood coughed up by others that suffer from the dragon rot. If I have more, I'll be able to learn more about the disease.
If I come across anyone afflicted by the dragon rot, I'll ask them.
Thank you.
You made this gourd?
Yes. It was intended for Lord Kuro, but it seems he entrusted it to you. I'm sure you may have noticed, but the medicinal waters in this gourd spring forth on their own. Even after being emptied, you will find it full again after a short rest.
Yes. Is there a way to improve it?
Bring me gourd seeds.
Gourd seeds?
Yes. Medicinal waters flow from gourd seeds. Adding new seeds will increase the volume of these medicinal waters. If you find any, bring them to me.
All right.
Goodbye.
You're here too. It's so busy here today.
Sculptor.
I don't need your concern. I'm not normal, you see. No mere dragon rot will kill me.
Oh, I forgot about that. Let's do this one first. Alright.
The dragon rot.
Inosuke. Inosuke.
Yes.
Protect the young master. You hear?
All right.
We're counting on you.
I'm taking a blood sample. to bring this to Lady Emma.
Interesting. No, I'll just run. It'll be less loading time. Now we'll go complete the Tengu side quest, and then we'll return to Lady Emma.
Looks like you've caught yourself some rats.
Yes.
I knew you had a talent for killing. Wonderful. Here's your reward. Take it.
This is...
The ways of the Ashina Blade. It's our school of fighting. But there are no hard and fast rules. You just win your battles. That alone is the most important rule of the Ashina style. I hope it can be of assistance with your rat hunting. And most of all, your own battles you've yet to fight.
Now back to the dilapidated temple and to Emma. Okay.
I saw...
Yes?
I saw you and Lord Kuro in a vision.
A vision?
Yes. Where is Lord Kuro right now?
He's being kept near the keep at Ashina Castle. The gate to the castle, however, is shut.
I see.
I'm glad you've come, Master Wolf.
I've obtained one.
A blood sample. Let me see. The coloration is very similar to the sculptor's. The color is just slightly tainted. But what's this?
Do you have enough blood?
I believe so. Allow me to continue my research into the dragon rot. When we speak again, it's likely I'll have made a breakthrough. In fact, count on it. Goodbye.
Close your eyes. Hear the bell speak to you. The bell's chime will stir your thoughts and awaken old memories from their slumber.
And I use 2 ability points? Nope. Okay.
You're the son of Owl.
What happened?
Thieves at Hirata Estate. You must hurry. The divine heir.
What happened? What year is it?
What year? An odd question.
Tell me.
It's the year of the Dragon Spring pilgrimage.
The Dragon Spring pilgrimage? That was 3 years ago. What is this? The sculptor mentioned an old memory. I don't remember any of this, but it appears this is the past.
know about carp skins? The sparkling, shining scales of the treasure garden. Bring them to me, and I'll reward you handsomely. I thank you for your kindness. Please, bring more scales soon.
Another free divine grass. It was worth returning to this memory just for that one divine grass. Hirata used to be one of my favorite places to come and just explore, train. I have no intentions of fighting Lady Butterfly here, but the items are decent, and considering this is our final playthrough, and this is very likely our, we're never going to play this game again. I mean, not unless something crazy happens. And like all of a sudden FromSoft decides they want to release DLC for this game. Like half a dozen years after its release. Which I guess could happen. I mean, How many years went by when, how many years went by before I'm trying to think of the company now. But how long went by? Oh, I forgot about him. Between the release of Borderlands 2? Gearbox. That's what I was trying to think of there. How much time went by between the release of Borderlands 2 and its final DLC. Granted, those are two totally different developers. I mean, it could happen. I don't think it will, but it could. And if that happens, we'll be back. I'll re-download and reinstall Sekiro, and we'll run through the DLC. But like I said, it's probably not. But the point is, I may as well return to this area and just have some fun.
Those worthless bastards. Hello? You are Shinobi, if I'm not mistaken. Take the Shinobi axe from the temple and split their skulls wide open. Please.
We burning this temple next, boss? No. Leave it. Go on to the next one.
But if there's any offerings, we could give them to Lord Juzo.
Enough! We don't take from Buddha. How many times do I have to tell you before it sinks into your thick skull?
Please, don't get angry at me, boss. I'm sorry my skull's so thick.
Open up! Open up or else! I can hear you whispering in there! If you don't surrender peaceably now, you're gonna regret it later! Hey! Can you hear me? Hey!
Hey, good sir. Are you a looter too? Good sir, you look like a shinobi, I think. Are you looking for something? Well, in any case, I found this place first. So, keep your eyes peeled out there, huh? And, don't let the door hit you on the... Oh, by the way, while I was on my way here, I saw a 3-story pagoda on top of some cliff. It was a fine pagoda. Really fine. I bet there's some kind of treasure kept in there. Gotta be. That's what I think, at least.
You can kill him here! Now, if I kill him here, what happens in the present, though?
Hey, good sir. Keep your eyes peeled out there. While I was on my way here, I saw a 3-story pagoda on top of some cliff. It was a fine pagoda. Really fine. I bet there's some kind of treasure kept in there. Gotta be. That's what I think, at least.
Hmm.
I'm not one that fights and swing, but I don't got a choice.
We killed the merchant before he became the merchant. Well, we'll see what happens as a result of that.
Please, try not to move. It'll make your wounds worse.
No, I must go. There is a shinobi hunter among the bandits. He's highly skilled. If I don't face him... Oh!
I forbid it. You are in no condition. Who are you?
I'm not a thief.
You're the young lords. Oh, thank goodness. Honorable Shinobi, those filthy bandits are after the young lord. They've already climbed the hill and set the estate on fire. It looked as if the young lord had no way to escape.
I beg of you, Shinobi. Please rescue the young lord.
I entrust this to you. I pray it is of help.
Thank you.
You're the young master's shinobi.
Yes.
What good are you? You were nowhere to be seen when things went south. Wait, tell me you didn't lead them here yourself. The timing of their attack was perfect. Normally those bandits wouldn't have stood a chance. Yes, it had to be you. I hope you die, traitor.
Oh, I gotta go. Sheesh! The range on the arrows. Here's one. Oh, sweep attack. Another mini-boss, first try. And I'm coming for you now. I'm coming. There he is. Oh boy. I can see we have an ad starting in about 1 minute, just to let everyone know. Should last about 3 minutes, and then we should have another hour of uninterrupted stream time. I think when the ad occurs, I'll go refill my water bottle. So not much is going to happen during the break. Alright, BRB. Alright, hello again, everyone. And hello, Xanadu. Welcome in, Xanadu. I hope you're doing well. Xanadu says, hello, my friend. How are you? Doing well? Sorry, I stepped away to use the restroom and get myself some more water. But, yes. I'm doing well. Stream's doing well. I got to edit another Sekiro VOD earlier today. Excuse me. And, we're now streaming our final playthrough of Sekiro. So, yeah. The ending we're going for should be a shorter one. It is the dark ending, the evil ending. But we need it. We need it for a trophy. If we are to get the platinum. And so, yes, so far we've defeated only the first main boss, and that's it. We have run through quite a few areas. We've positioned ourselves very, very close to the next boss, but we can't fight it yet. Not exactly sure why. I think we have to maybe talk to another character in the game who is supposed to tell us to go to the boss location, and then we can sort of go back and fight the boss. But at least we have the checkpoint right near that boss. And I guess the next thing we're going to do is make our way to the Corrupted Monk boss. I was thirsty. But how are you doing, Xanadu? Alright. We're pretty close to ability point 3. Let's keep going. I hit the deflect button. Whatever. You doing good? Good, good. Good to read, good to read. We shouldn't be finishing this playthrough up tonight. We should be finishing up tomorrow night. But I want to get through the vast majority of the game today. And so we still have another 4 bosses to go, I think, until we reach that point. But some of the bosses are pretty easy. And some are more fun and annoying than hard. So, won't be too bad. It's just sort of the process of reaching the boss can be a bit lengthy. Other than that, though, I've been watching some movies. This past Monday, I saw the original John Wick film. Hadn't seen it before. Thought that was pretty good. And then just yesterday, I saw a 47-minute documentary about video games. That was kind of cool. It was low budget, but I still liked the story. And it was called Arcade Gamer: The True Story. Yay! Got him. And considering the person it was made about, I'm surprised that there's not, like, more documentaries about this person. Though honestly, I already forget his name. But, but still, though, I thought it was pretty cool. So, the documentary... Oh... There we go, okay. The documentary was about the world record holder for the classic arcade game Galaga. And it basically took him, like, he sat at the machine and played for, like, I think it was just over 14 hours in order to get the world record. And he actually got 2 world records in that single sitting, both for Galaga, which is pretty awesome. And so it followed him, and we got to see him play some stuff, and that was kind of cool. And then he was like, well, I'm sort of done with Galaga. I mean, I love playing it. It's fun. But what else can I do? And so... Come on. There you go. And so he decided to sort of redirect his efforts, and he wanted to see if he could get the world record in Donkey Kong. Which Donkey Kong, there's some stiff competition for the world record in Donkey Kong. There have been multiple documentaries made about the competition in Donkey Kong. It's one of the hardest video games ever made. Some say it is the hardest video game ever made. And so he did some training on that. He actually had a friend of his who had set multiple records in various Donkey Kong games. He sort of trained with him. We got to see some of that training happen. And they decided that they were going to both go to a competition, to a tournament. And it was a really long drive. Part of the documentary that took place was showing them on their road trip. I thought that was kind of cool. Oh. I thought he already walked away. But, yeah, we got to see some of that. And then we got to see him compete in the tournament. He did not get, or did not set, a new world record for Donkey Kong. It looked like his friend, the person who trained him in Donkey Kong, got like a runner-up prize. So that was kind of cool. And then it just showed them like going into a mall and playing some arcade games and some laser tag. And that was basically it. So it was pretty simple, but it was fun. You got to see sort of a peek into the life of a world record holder, and I think that was pretty cool. So, yep. And then I have a couple movies set up. And some plans. Oh my goodness, he's still here. I'll just fight him. Oh! My poise was broken already. I couldn't do anything. Yes! Got him! Yes, I'll be watching more movies and posting those reviews in the Discord when I can. And then this Saturday, I have a fun little event to attend. It will be a parade, and I do like parades. Festivals and things when I can attend them. So that should be fun. Nope, I missed something. It's an area that I don't normally go. That's why I missed it. Or rather, that's how I missed it. Interesting, I don't know how to get there anymore. No, I don't remember. Oh well. I know there was a decent item. Might have been a Jizo statue that way, but I'll let it go, I guess.
It's you. I'm afraid I made a bit of a blunder. Perhaps the years have finally caught up with me. Don't bother tending to my wounds, no point. It's too late. Wolf, you must take this.
This is
the key to the secret temple in the estate mansion. You'll find him. The divine heir. Going through the front is not an option. You'll never get past the fire.
Yes, sir. Perhaps the cliff's just outside of here.
Yes. Return to the estate entrance. You look for a side route along the cliffs. Take the back entrance through the cemetery. That's your way in.
Understood.
Wolf, never forget the Iron Code.
Yes.
The Master is absolute. Wolf, protect your Master with your life.
Father.
Oh, that's the area I was thinking of. I'll do that in a moment.
I bet the estate fire is totally out of control by now.
Yeah. If anyone's gonna get out, their only choice is to use this cave.
Don't let a single rat escape. Lord Juzo's orders.
I know. I don't mind at all. I can't stand selfish bastards who leave everyone else behind at the first sign of danger.
Wow! I didn't think that was gonna happen. Actually, I framed through that. I was still recovering when he was attacking me. I thought that was either going to hit me or I was going to deflect it. But it just went right through me and I took no damage. Oh, that was scary. I got stuck. Oh, I think he left. I thought he was permanently stationed there. Nice. Alright, so I was back here. 2 pellets. Meeboo Balloon of Soul. No, that wasn't worth it. I mean, it was worth it for the bulging coin purse, but the items here weren't too spectacular. Go! That to try to get the archer. That was all just for the archer. Sheesh. I missed it. That stinks. Oh well. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that could have been done better. I'll roll with it though. I was thinking about healing, but I should be okay. There we go. Got our full health back. I wonder if anyone can get back here. Or if they'll just try to, like, run through the fire and die. That would be epic. Alright, so the plan is to eliminate all the minions, get a stealth... Well, I can't call it stealth kill. Get a death blow on Juzo, and then wear him down until he's almost dead. Then I'll go help, or go ask the Blue Samurai NPC for help, and then he'll be able to survive the encounter. And I think we can get ourselves a reward. So we've got 1, 2, 3, looks like 4 enemies to go. 5. Nice, no one heard anything. All right. I'm gonna go for him next. I just got another idea. Yeah, I don't think I've ever used one of these before. I'll take him out next. Then I'll run away, let them all reset. Oh, no, never mind, never mind. That wouldn't work really well. I was going to puppeteer mind control the guy with the torch. Well, no, I could still do that. It's going to be tricky, but I can do it. So I can stealth kill him, let them reset. Then I could sneak up and get a stealth death blow on Juzo. And while he's recovering, I can attack the guy with the torch. And then once I break his posture, I can vault over, go for the backstab, puppeteer ninjutsu, and then he'll start attacking Juzo. And then I could try to run around Juzo, throw an oil vase at him, and that will allow him to sort of be set on fire easier, and maybe that'll help the guy with the torch to set him ablaze. And then I can even try to sneak behind Juzo and use my sparking axe to do that as well. So that's that could be a decent idea there. Alright. Oh, a peaceful raid from Butter. Hello, Butter. Welcome on in. Welcome in, raiders. How are you all doing tonight? Raiding in from Lies of P. How is that going for you? I know so many people playing Lies of P right now. Butter, Sarah Bear, Short, Grimspace, and even I'll be moving on to at least the demo to Lies of P this Friday. At least that's the idea. But welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hello, Jake. Welcome in. And welcome to our Magic Menagerie. Thank you for the follow, Jake. And thanks to your follow, Jake, we have now reached another follower goal. Thank you. That means another 12-hour Saturday stream. Let's see. I think we'll try to shoot for perhaps not Saturday of next week. We already have one set up for that weekend. But maybe the Saturday the weekend after that. So, yes, good stuff to look forward to. Butter asks, second owl? Nay. We're just here sort of for funsies. I'll get more in depth with that in a moment. And hello, Robla, if I'm pronouncing that correctly. Howdy, howdy. 12-hour? Woo, yes. Not this coming Saturday, but Saturday of next week. We'll be having a 12-hour stream. And then probably the weekend after that as well. But yes, welcome on in. You're doing good. I'm glad you're doing good, Butter. So, yes, this is our fourth and final playthrough of Sekiro. This is new game plus. And we're going for the shorter ending, what's called the Shura ending. I've never done it before, but we have to do all 4 endings to get all achievements, and that's our goal. So far as why we're here, I don't plan on fighting Lady Butterfly, but I just wanted to come here just to fight Juzo, just because this is our last playthrough. After this, I'm probably going to uninstall the game. But I've really had a lot of fun with it, and I'm really grateful that the community encouraged me to play this. And so yeah, we're going to beat Juzo, and then we're going to leave, and we're probably going to go from there to start making our way towards defeating the corrupted monk. Seki Pro. Cool. I'm not sure I can say that. But what are you all up to in Lies of P? Here we go. Oh no. Oh, that didn't quite work out. Oh, maybe it did. Yes! Now, get him, my torch friend. We got some oil on him. Burn him! Yes, we set him on fire! Awesome, that's what I wanted. Yeah, get him! Get him! Yeah, I set him on fire with the torch. This is epic. I love this. I love it! Torch friend is done. Well, it was nice while it lasted. Alright. Oh! Dirty boy. Dirty. No. Try again. Oh. Wanna try again? Oh. 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 Nope. I'm aware this is not really probably how you're supposed to play Sekiro. You're supposed to be, I guess, more honorable and deflect. That's not my playstyle, though. Now. Hey, how you doing? Oh, that's fascinating. Get him! Yes! We did it! Good job, guy. That was all you. It's all you. You just beat the swamp area. Oh, I know the swamp area. Short was there, I think last night she finally beat that boss. It took her a while, though. I think it took her like 2 stream sessions to beat it. Whew. Lies of P looks really, really tough. Like, I'm probably going to we played the demo once before and we couldn't beat it. And my thought is, like, well, now that we've played through Sekiro, we beat it 4 times. I mean, the deflections in Sekiro aren't quite the same as the perfect blocks in Lies of P. But I've always been bad at parrying in Souls games. So maybe this has helped me get a little bit better at parrying in general. Maybe some of those skills are transferable. So this Friday, we're going to try to return to the Lies of P demo and see if we can beat it. I probably am not going to get the full game, though. But I think it will be fun to revisit the demo. Same.
That fight was hard on this old body. Go on ahead. That fight was hard on this old body. Go on ahead.
Oh, I think now if I leave and come back, I'll find his dead body. But this is supposed to be an evil playthrough. The sure ending is the bad ending, so we're gonna be evil.
What are you doing? Nothing but a rogue after all.
That's right.
I am betrayed.
Mm-hmm. You are betrayed. Right. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if I get the sake. I think if he survives the encounter, and then you leave, and then you come back, you find his dead body, and next to is a bottle of sake. But I guess that doesn't, I guess if you kill him, you don't get it. Okay. You've played this, right, Butter? Pretty sure you have. I feel like you've played all the Souls games. Another reason why we came here was for the items. There's some pretty decent items at Hirata Estate if you know where to look.
Son of Owl, I saw a dreadful vision. It was pouring out more and more. It wouldn't stop. Wouldn't stop. The young master. The young master is deep in the mansion. My son, Inosuke, went to rescue him. So he's probably fine, but you never know. The young master might need you, Rogue Shinobi. Go to him, will you?
I will. Thank you. Oh, I can't kill her.
The young masters. I wouldn't go in there if I were you. Dreadful illusion techniques. Without a snap seed, it cannot be overcome. Take this. It's not much, but it's what I have.
Alright, we'll leave that there. Let's rest up, and we'll see if we can pour our ability points into an attack point via the Dragon Mask now. Ah, Nougat is here! Welcome in, Nougat. How are you doing? Nope, still not enough. Huh. We need more than 3. Alright, well, our fun time here at Hirata has concluded. Where are we gonna go now? Ashina Outskirts? No. Castle? No. Abandoned Dungeon? I know where we can go. We have to go back to Ashina Castle. We have to get back to the Ashina Reservoir and then fight the Purple Ninja mini-boss. And then from there we can make our way towards the next location. Nougat says hello. Doing laundry and then tending to my traps and poultry. To your traps? You set traps for things like to hunt? Oh, and we also have another mini-boss.
Lord Kuro. It is time, Lady Emma. Yes, I know. Master Genichiro is waiting, is he not? I will return to the top of Ashina Castle. Wolf, that reed whistle we used before. This time, I will use it to call on you.
Oh, wait. Yes, mice, rats, rabbits, wildcats, and foxes. Do you eat them all? Also, to the raiders who are still here, to those who do not know me, I am Orfeo. And if you'd like, I can go through my stream schedule. Here on Mondays, we have our Variety Day. You can play pretty much anything except for role-playing games. But right now, it is the month of Valentine's, and so we are trying to play through a sort of Valentine-appropriate game called Catherine Full Body.
I'm sure you are all aware already. This coming battle will determine the fate of all Ashina. We go now to risk our lives for Lord Ishin and the peoples of Ashina. We are Ashina! We are unbreakable! Yeah! For Ashina!
And then on Wednesdays through Saturdays, we play role-playing games. And right now, our one and only role-playing game is Sekiro. So lots of fun. And then after this, we're going to be moving on to some Souls-like games. Nugget says, my poultry eats everything except the rabbits. Oh. Interesting, interesting. Okay. What do you do with the rabbits? All endemic native animals are released. Oh, so you release the rabbits. Gotcha. Also, we have an ad starting in about 30 seconds to let everyone know. Oh! Ow! Coming for you. What? Wow! I hit the button on that one. I knew it was coming, so I was waiting for it. And knowing it was coming, I still was too slow to, like, do anything about it. I don't know why I did that. Again! I hit the button. I guess just when he dashes towards me, I have to hit the button, like, immediately. If not, like, for some reason, it just doesn't go through. Oh! I should have dashed to the side. He's doing a really good job at, like, winning. Another first try mini boss. And another divine grass. Nice. Wait, what was up there? Oh, I remember.
Heard reports of a shinobi being seen somewhere around here.
I heard the same, but lately it feels like an everyday occurrence.
I know. Goes to show just how soon the battle will be upon us. Even more the reason to take these reports seriously.
Nope, wrong button. Alright, here we go. That was close. Have I used the confetti? I have. Not this playthrough yet, but I have used it. I typically only use it against spectral stuff. Like, I will try to use it against the corrupted monk, the purple corrupted monk. I've been told that it's really just like a general attack buff. It just works better against some things than others. Like against spectral stuff, it provides a really big attack bonus. Against non-spectral stuff, it still gives you like an attack boost. It's just not... Uh-oh. Oh dear. It's just not as much. But still, I tend not to really focus on using it. Oh. Alright, he might be coming back now. Oh yeah, he was coming back. I have a very specific strat for dealing with this mini-boss. I may have messed it up, but we'll see what happens.
Wolf, you said to me once, do what must be done, but I have yet to discover what it is that I must do. I don't understand. Why was I granted this power?
Read again. Have I ever eaten confetti? No, I have never eaten confetti. Confetti is a dish that, in its essence, means to slowly cook in its own fat. Oh, I didn't know that. Alright, now I'm going to hope that everything has been reheated. Okay. So I've tried fighting this guy multiple times, straight up, and I just can't do it. So, what I like to do is I sneak up behind him, and I perform a stealth blow, so that drops him down to 1 health bar. And then I usually have time to sprint over to the wall and wait for that giant in the kimono over there to turn around. Then sprint up behind him, backstab him, use puppeteer ninjutsu to control his mind, and then I just let him knock around this guy for a while, and then all I have to do is finish him off. Rabbit has no fat, so like 3/4 duck fat and 1/4 of bacon fat. That sounds really tasty. I love duck. Duck is one of my 2 favorite meats. Duck and goat are my 2 favorites. Oh, confit, not confetti. Okay. Confit where the T is silent, pronounced confit. Oh, I've learned something new. Thank you, Nougat. Okay. Oh, he's not moving. Where is he? I have no idea where this guy is. Yeah. Oh, there he is. Thank goodness. Get him! Get him, my pretty! Yes. Come on. Why are you walking away? Huh? we go. Yeah, get him. Let me pop a pellet just in case. Get him. Oh, 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 oh. Yes. Oh. Oh. I'll help you. Yes. Get him. Get him. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah. Where you going? Huh? Where you go? Oh, that would have been a good hit right there. Yes! Oh! I pulled him down here on my sword. That was awesome. Another mini boss beaten. First try. Oh. Okay. But no, I've never had that. That sounds really good. I like bacon. I like duck. Combining the two, and cooking something in it sounds really, really tasty. Why is there a pull thing over here? Maybe if you wanted to, like, jump up on the wall and yank yourself around the corner. Oh, maybe if you wanted to stealth in here from the doorway, hide behind these rocks, and then jump up there and then go around. Okay, I see, I see. Alright. We're gonna go try to fight this next mini-boss here. It'd be kind of nice if I had all 10 gourds, but we'll try to get through it this way. I'm not going to talk to the guy for now. I want to see if I can do something else with him later. That was quick. That was really quick. I just had to go off sight on that, well, or not sight, out of instinct. I saw he was getting ready to do that, that horizontal kick, and so I tried to Mikiri counter. I think the Mikiri counter went through. And they were able to just bust through the rest of his poise for posture. Oh, good stuff, good stuff.
Will you be cast out? Or throw yourself in?
What?
If you wish to go to the very depths of Ashina, then you'd best cast yourself out. Over there. The depths of Ashina are over there.
Alright. I'm expecting this next mini-boss to take an incredibly long time. Hopefully I'm wrong about that. But we'll see. Now, from here, we're kind of trapped. As soon as I sort of try to pull myself down, that mini-boss is going to see me. And what I try to do, though it never really works, is I try to get behind that cannoneer over there on my left, stealth kill him, and then from there, I basically can just have the mini-boss poison herself to death. But usually that doesn't work. I try to jump across the island. He hears the gunfire, the rifle fire of the mini-boss, and he turns around and he just looks at me. Or looks in my direction, and he keeps looking either in my direction or at the mini-boss, and I can't get behind him. But, I mean, we'll try, we'll see what happens. See, it's too late. It's already too late. And because the mini-boss keeps shooting at me... How many Divine Grasp do I have now? Nice. Because the mini-boss keeps shooting at me... he won't stop, like, looking at me. Alright. So now we're basically... I think we're okay. Maybe? For now? don't know where the mini-boss is. Oh, there they are. There they are. Okay, this'll work. This can work. Alright, so now what I have to do... The Cannoneer should really be dead for this. But, like, beggars can't be choosers. So I have to get her to see me. Run away. Get her to see me again. She's already poisoned. And every time she sees me, she stops walking. And basically, I just have to stagger her to death this way. So, as long as I keep doing this, she'll keep standing in the poison. And little by little, the poison will kill her. The only irksome thing is that once her health bar, her current health bar gets to 0, I will have to go down there and attack her. But at that point, any attack I do is going to break her poise, her posture. Just got poisoned again. And as long as I don't completely lose aggro, she'll never regain her health bars. I've never done this before with the Cannoneer still alive, but it looks like it's working out. At least so far. Her poison status tends to wear off very quickly, but when she is poisoned, she does take a good little chunk of damage. She's only been poisoned twice, and it looks like about a third of her HP is gone. Just got poisoned again. Oh, I lost aggro because I turned the camera a certain way. So I have to keep taunting her for a bit. She's about halfway down. A little over half. Poison effect wore off. I have to pull her now. I need her to get back in the poison. There we go. I was hoping that would do it. Just stay away from her for a little bit. And she would just try to walk closer to investigate. It doesn't even seem like the Cannoneer is noticing me anymore, which is great. Alright, she's poisoned again. That's a professional right there. Even though she knows she's dying, she still keeps going for the shot. I admire that dedication. Alright, I think she gets poisoned 2 more times, and I can jump down there. We'll see. Yes! She's poisoned again. Nice. Yes! More poison. We'll wait for her to get poisoned 1 more time. There we go. She's done. Now we run. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. This is very bad. I'm stuck! I'm stuck! Oh! Oh my gosh, I can't get back up. Alright, we can work with this though. We can make this work. We'll just go this way. Oh! Oh, that was so close. Where'd she go? There she is. I gotta hurry up before I lose aggro. Let's just hit her with a shuriken. Alright, we're good. We got her. That shuriken did a good chunk of damage, too. I'm surprised how much damage the shuriken does in this game. Like, I've almost never used it. But when it lands, it lands. Alright, now we just sort of hang out. And let the poison status do its thing again. There we go, she's poisoned. I felt pretty sure that the cannoneer was going to see me once I jumped down there. Especially when I started jumping all around the place, but for some reason he didn't. I wonder why. I would look over there, but I don't want to take my eyes off the mini-boss. She might kill me, or I might fall down there and then she could kill me, or I might step back for too long and then she'll wander out of the poison, or maybe I'll lose aggro and she'll regain her first health bar. I'll just wait. Nice. More poison. Poisoned. She's under half. Nice. More poison. Alright, war off. 2 to 3 more poisons and she's done. Nice. It looks like when she first succumbs to poison, she takes a lot of damage. But then over time, she takes very little damage. Good enough. All right, another mini boss down. First try. I don't remember if there's anything up here on the head. No? Okay. Did I pass something? I think I passed something. Pretty sure I did. Hello, Kantos. How are you doing? Welcome in. Sekiro, I'm gonna die more than twice. Definitely. This is a very, very challenging game. Yeah, I think I gotta get back up there. I think I messed up. Oh, wait, no, I was wrong. I was wrong. I mean, it would be easier to pull myself from over there, but... Oh, it still worked. Nice. Oh, big raid. Yes, big raid. Welcome on in, Nasrallah. Hello, raiders. Hello, Trashy. Hello, Shag. Hello, Bonk. How are you all doing? Hello, Godly Stick. That sounds like a very powerful staff right there. Let me scroll up here. See everyone's chat. Kanto says good. You're doing good, that's good. How are you all doing tonight? Nasrallah, welcome on in. Kanto says, I haven't finished it yet. You haven't finished Sekiro yet? Oh, okay. Where are you at? What's good? What's up? Welcome to our Magic Menagerie, Bonk. Thank you for the follow, Bonk. And welcome to our Magic Menagerie, Kantos. Thank you for the follow, Kantos. And welcome in, Prometheus. Doing good? Nice, nice. Doing okay. How are we tonight? We are doing good. Welcome to our Magic Menagerie, Godly Stick. Thank you for the follow. Unusually people call you Bush, but Bonk is good. Okay. Well, if you prefer me to call you Bush, I'll call you Bush. But I'm glad you're all doing well. Kanto says I'm at late game. Okay. All right. Well, feel free to tell me where that is. This is our fourth playthrough, our fourth and final playthrough. This is New Game Plus. And we're going for a very specific ending this playthrough. We're not going to reach that this stream. We are going to make a lot more progress this stream. But we'll probably be finishing off our final playthrough tomorrow. But yeah, I am really, really enjoying this game. Finnish or Danish? I could go for a Danish. Trashy says, I'm trying to practice Inner Ishin. Is Inner Ishin a boss you face in one of the gauntlets? Nasral asks, so what are we doing here? New game 3? Okay, nice. Yes. New game plus 3, so fourth playthrough. We're trying to go for all achievements, and there are 4 endings to the game. Each ending has its own achievement, and so yeah, we got 3 of the 4. We're just going for the last ending, and right now we're headed towards the Mist Noble mini-boss. So we're going to try and get to the Corrupted Monk, beat that, and then I guess we're going to try to see if we can get to... where is it? The Gun Fort? And then I think that's as far as we can go. Then we're going to have to head up to Genichiro and then beat him. And then he should give us a key. And then from there we can continue through the Gun Fort and take on the Guardian Ape. And then I think from there, that's when we're going to call stream. So we still have quite a bit of progress left to go. And there's also some extra mini bosses along the way. Kanto says, I'm stuck on the Demon of Hatred. Oh, I know that one, yeah. That took quite a while for us to take down. We dedicated an entire stream session just to fighting against the Demon of Hatred. That was pretty wild. I had to strategize for quite a while in trying to figure out what items I wanted to use. And also just getting good at memorizing its patterns, at least the first time through. In New Game Plus and New Game Plus Plus, we discovered a cheese that we could use, and so we used the cheese in our last 2 playthroughs. But yeah, that first playthrough, we beat him fair and square, and it was really challenging. Okay, Bonk. Nasrallah says it is quite a fantastic game. It is. Which other, and anyone can answer this in the channel, which other Souls games have you played? Trashy says the Demon of Hatred is the only main game boss I've never beaten. Crazy hard, yeah. Oh, Inner Ishin is the Severance Gauntlet. Okay. We tried going through one of the gauntlets, and it was, I think, the shortest of all the gauntlets. And we made it to Lady Butterfly, and she killed us. And I was like, nah, I'm good. But we did that after our first playthrough. Haven't really done that since. So, I mean, I might be able to complete the shortest gauntlet, but I'm really just more focused on completing the campaign, as there are no achievements for the gauntlets. I know there are rewards, though, for completing the gauntlets, which is pretty nice. Nasrallah says, I've beaten them all dozens to hundreds of times. I am a challenge runner. Oh. What kind of challenges do you do? No hit, no death? No armor? No weapon upgrades? That kind of stuff? Trashy says that one's definitely the easiest. Yeah, I think if I can get down Lady Butterfly, I think someone in stream told me that the last one is the Guardian Ape. And so between the 3 bosses, Oniwa, Lady Butterfly, and Guardian Ape, to me, Lady Butterfly is the harder of the 3. So if I could get past her, then I should be able to get past Guardian Ape. Kanto says Dark Souls 3, Dark Souls 1, Elden Ring, and Bloodborne. Ooh, nice, nice. Let's continue running here. Trashy says there's a gauntlet with all the bosses and there's no reward. So I guess you would do that just for accomplishment's sake. Yeah, that's not something I probably would do. I mean, if I really, really loved Sekiro, I probably would. But I don't love it that much. Not enough to, like, go through a boss gauntlet for no reward. I do really, really enjoy Sekiro. And it's definitely one of my favorite Souls games. But then I love all the Souls games. Oh. There we go. But yeah, I think probably just beating the main campaign is enough for me right now. I really enjoy playing the game and killing a lot of like easy enemies. I enjoy fighting the mini bosses. I enjoy fighting the non-bosses. But some of the bosses are like really, really hard for me. And so the idea of fighting them all stacked up in a row is not all that appealing to me. But I can understand someone who like really wants to thoroughly dig into the combat mechanics of Sekiro. I could totally see them like getting into that, and not only getting into that, but wanting to just do that over and over and over again to perfect it. Nasrallah says, I've done all of the above. Currently working on Sekiro Hitless with a personal best of 4. Oh, so in other words, you've beaten the game and you've gotten hit 4 times? That is wild. Just for bragging rights, pretty much, yeah. Trashy says, I could, but if it includes Demon of Hatred, I'm cooked. I mean, there is like a cheese. If you can learn the cheese and you're okay with using the cheese, then Demon of Hatred's probably the easiest. Is it the easiest? Yeah, I would say that. Demon of Hatred's probably the easiest boss in the game. With the cheese. Without the cheese, he's possibly the hardest boss in the game. Correct? That is super impressive, Nasrallah. Super, super impressive. Where am I right now? Okay. Drop down. But, looks like we have an ad starting in about 50 seconds, just to let everyone know. It should last for about 3 minutes, and then we should have about an hour of uninterrupted stream time. And then we could chat more about Sekiro and our Souls history. I'm going to keep playing here. I will not get into a boss fight while the commercial or ad break is going. So I don't think we'll reach a boss in 3 minutes. But if we do, I'm going to hold off on going into the fight. Oh, Prof is here. Welcome in, Prof. How are you doing? All right, enjoy your meal, Nasrallah. Thank you for being here. And thank you for the raid. Thank you for hanging out. Trashy says, I could cheese, but I don't want to. You know, I understand. For my first playthrough of a game, I do not like using cheeses. Unless I figure out a cheese on my own. If I figure out a cheese on my own, I have no qualms about using it. Because the way I see it, it's my creativity instead of my strength that beat that part of the game. But as far as like looking stuff up, I don't do that. Not until New Game Plus and beyond.
Hey you. If you know the path of Buddha, would you slay one who opposes it?
One who opposes the Buddha?
Correct. The one of whom I speak hides in an abandoned temple up ahead. He sealed away the village in a shadowy fog, so that he can fool the villagers.
An abandoned temple?
Yes, it's an old building. The door may be closed, but there should be a hole in the second floor.
looks like should be ending in 2 minutes, and then I shall continue to address chat. I don't want anyone to miss the responses. I'm also not doing every mini-boss. I am skipping some. Running. Run out. Oh, my controller battery is getting low. Ow. Oh, actually, I'm not going to use that right now. I'm not going to do the mini-boss. Okay, welcome back, everyone, from the ads. Thank you for sticking around to help support our show. We shall scroll up, catch up with chat, and then continue on. Let's enjoy your meal, Nazarala. And again, welcome in, Prof. How are you doing? Trashy says, I did cheese him first run, referring to the Demon of Hatred, but only because I wanted to beat all the bosses and didn't feel like dealing with him that close to end game. I can understand that. I didn't know that he was optional. Like, I knew I had to get back to the Ashina Reservoir, and I did get back there, but I couldn't figure out, like, how to get back to... or how to progress through the Ashina Reservoir with everything, like, burning. I didn't know how to get to, like, the final boss. So I'm like, maybe you have to go and kill the Demon of Hatred, and that'll do something, and then I can go and fight the actual final boss. So I just kept throwing myself against the Demon of Hatred, and then I beat it. And then I started to, like, try to wander through the rest of the game, and I'm like, I don't get it. Like, how do I get to the final boss? And everyone chats like, this is an optional boss, you didn't have to do any of that. And I was like, oh, that's swell. But I mean, I'm glad I did it. It was a fun challenge. Typically with that mini-boss, when I do want to fight him, I use the finger whistle to drive all the monkeys crazy. And then just before the final monkey, just before he kills the final monkey, I drop down there and I start fighting him. Otherwise, he kills all the monkeys, he loses aggro, and then he regains any health damage he took. So, it's a nice little strat there. You had the same issue, but you cheesed it instead, yeah. So now when you're trying to fight the Demon of Hatred, what difficulty are you doing that in? Are you doing that in... Did you start a new game, or are you doing it in a new game plus cycle? Alright, here we go. Hardest mini-boss in the game. That's what they say. That is one really powerful illusion. Alright, now we can just run around and collect our loot. And not have to worry about anything. Very impressive. He took you 187 tries even on your 4th run. Thank you, thank you. You know, I play the game a lot. I train hard, and just over time, you know, you develop those reflexes, and they can really come in clutch when you're facing a strong foe like that. For those of you wanting to know more about myself, I am a variety and role-playing game streamer. Mondays is our variety day, and we can play pretty much anything except for role-playing games, since we play those the rest of the week. And right now we're playing through a game called Catherine Full Body to celebrate the month of Valentine's. And then Wednesdays through Saturdays, we play role-playing games. But we only play one role-playing game at a time. And right now, that main role-playing game is Sekiro. And so we've been trying to play through all of the From Software developed Souls games on this channel. And beat them and get all the achievements. And so far we've done that. We did that with Demon Souls. We did that with Dark Souls Remastered, and Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin, Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, Elden Ring, and now we are doing it with Sekiro. I never thought I'd ever play Sekiro. I had heard it was incredibly hard, and it focused a lot on parrying. I'm horrible at parrying, but the community really wanted me to play it. And so, here we are. And I'm glad they were so sort of forceful in their encouragement, because I do very much enjoy the game. Wonder where that would take me. Made the hardest boss look like a piece of cake. Thank you, Trashy. Oh, I hope the rest of the year gets better for you, Trashy. We also try to sort of do challenge runs on every Souls game that we play, but nothing nearly as challenging as Nasrallah. So the way we conduct our challenge runs is uh-oh. Oh, that was good. I thought I could see him down here, but I wasn't quite sure. And then I jumped and lost lock on. I was like, oh no, I'm gonna die to fall damage. But no, we pulled that off. That was pretty awesome. But the way we've been doing our challenge runs is in every Souls game, we choose a different class and a different build. And that wasn't originally started because I wanted to do a challenge run. That was started because when I was playing Demon Souls and I was going through all the classes to choose, I was like, you know what? I like the look of all these classes. I want to play the game with every class. I want to beat it with every class. But typically, especially on my first playthroughs, it takes me a long time to beat a game.
Care to purchase an offering?
Another one.
Where you find the departed, you'll find the memorial mob. Even those who can't die still have use for offerings. Go ahead, buy an offering.
And so, I thought I would make a compromise. And the compromise was that I would only pick one class and beat the game with that one class, and I wouldn't really experiment with any other classes, but for every Souls game, I would play through a different class, and I would just try to shoehorn myself into that build and do my best, and yeah, hopefully be able to beat the game and get all the achievements that way. And so far, it's been working. In Demon Souls, we played as a magician, heavily reliant on magic. If you look at my emotes, they're all wizards because I love magic. Magic is like my big thing. Ooh, take that. And then in Dark Souls Remastered, I wanted to play as a paladin, which does not exist in Dark Souls. It does in Demon Souls. It's called a Temple Knight, but for some reason they removed it in Dark Souls. So I created it. I chose the Knight class, and then I invested some points into Faith in order to be able to use a mix of offensive and defensive miracles, though we mostly used offensive miracles. And that was a really fun time. Then nah,
Where you find the departed, you'll find the memorial mob. Wherever your travels take you, make sure you bring some offerings with you.
And then for Dark Souls 2, I'm going to try to skip all these enemies. Then for Dark Souls 2, we were supposed to play as a cleric, because my three favorite classes in Souls games are Spellcaster, typically an elemental spellcaster, Paladin, and a healer of some sort, usually a cleric, but it can be something else. And, ow! Yeah, I taught those tuna. Whew. But sort of on one of our variety days, we were playing through Castlevania at the same time. And I commented that Castlevania... Uh-oh. You want to come in the water? I thought she was going to drown. Oh. Ow! You mean lady. Coming to get you. I'm coming. Who's next? Let's get out of here. dare you? Whew. So anyway, getting back to the story. We were playing Castlevania, and I wanted to try making excuse me. Yes, we made it. We're safe. That was a bit scary. But, yeah, I commented how the games were similar. So I got to Dark Souls 2, and, like, you know, Castlevania is kind of similar to Souls. You're running through castled environments, slaying demons and killing monsters. I wonder how a character, a hero from Castlevania would do if you just pluck them out of that universe and drop them in Souls. And so, you know, I still like to go through all the classes in a game when I'm just sort of flipping through my class selection in a Souls game when I start. And so again, I had planned to be a cleric in Dark Souls 2. But I'm going to skip Oren. But as I'm going through the classes, I see the Explorer class. And Explorers make me think of Indiana Jones. And Indiana Jones reminds me of whips. If you've seen Indiana Jones movies, you probably know why. And then whips sort of brings me back around to thinking of Castlevania. So I was like, you know what? I think what we're going to do is we're going to hold off on the cleric build, and instead, we are going to make a Castlevania build. And so that's what we did. I chose... Nice. I chose the Explorer class. And we power stanced 2 whips and used throwables, like throwing daggers, which is very Castlevania-esque. And, yeah, that was our build. And it was a really, really strong build. And so by the time we got to Castlevania 3, I'm like, you know what? We skipped our cleric build. In Dark Souls 3, let's go on ahead and we're gonna make a cleric build for that. So that's hilarious. And so yeah, Dark Souls 3, we played a cleric. Ask not for whom the bell tolls. It tolls for thee. Good job, my friend. Good job. You may die.
Let's see now. Yes, I can feel it. Dissolving. Liquefying. Ooh.
And so I thought, yeah, we're going to make a cleric build in Dark Souls 3. That was a lot of fun. We used hammers, great hammers, and then miracles only. And towards the end of our playthrough, it was more defensive rather than offensive miracles. And then in Bloodborne, I wanted to play as a warrior. So no magic at all, but we could use any melee weapon into the game. And so we chose the military veteran class, and we played through that. That was a lot of fun. And then from there, we went into Elden Ring.
Hello?
And again, we want to do something very different. So we did a dex build.
Hey, what are you doing?
Our first ever dex build.
It feels... Oh, that's good. It's melting inside. But it's not enough. Keep pouring. Pour until it brims. Come forth, my people. Come forth and drink. Drink. Indulge yourselves in the sweet nectar. Come forth as citizens of the palace, one and all. Ah, please accept us as your humble servants.
And so in Elden Ring, we chose the bandit class, and we sort of upgraded to an assassin. We did daggers only, no magic, and no summons, and that was a really fun playthrough as well. And then, yeah, once all that was done, we beat those games, we got all the achievements, and I was like, alright, what should we play next? And I made a poll in the Discord, and which anyone is welcome to join. And people chose Sekiro. So I was like, alright, I can't guarantee that we'll get all the achievements. I can't guarantee that I'll even beat it, but I'll try. And it took a while, but we beat it. And yeah, now this is our final 4th playthrough, going for all achievements. So after this playthrough is done, we can say that we have every achievement for every FromSoft Souls game. And I'm pretty psyched about that. Also, for those of you who don't know, there's a rumor circulating, and it seems like it's true, but we'll see, that there is a release date now for Elden Ring Night Rain. It's supposed to be dropping on May 25th. That's the rumor that's floating around. It's much sooner than I thought. Supposedly, it's going to be announced on Valentine's Day, February 14th, which is Friday of next week. And that's also when they say that PlayStation is supposed to have its next press conference. Its next State of Play is what they're called. And that announcement, the Elden Ring announcement, is going to be at their show. So that could be a thing, and if so, I'm looking forward to that. We're going to be on Elden Ring Night Rain Day 1. Trashy says, Orin is one of my favorites. Never mind. Yeah, Orin can be a little tough. We beat her in Standard New Game, and we beat her again in New Game Plus. I don't really feel like fighting her again in New Game Plus. So, I'm good. Have I ever done the Village Priest's side quest? Yes, I have. I did that in the first playthrough. Within the Fountainhead Palace, you find like Fountainhead Palace water, and then you can come back and give it to him, and he'll drink it, and then leave, rest, come back, and he will have transformed into one of those guys, and then you kill him, and then I don't remember what you get after that. But we're not going to be able to do that just because we're not going to be able to go to the Fountainhead Palace. We're doing what's called the Shura ending, the short ending. And so, yeah, fewer bosses this playthrough, and we don't get to go to the palace. So We're not going to be able to do his quest this playthrough. We're going to kill him, though. See what happens.
Oh, the cup has run dry. But this won't do. It's too dilute. Refuses to dissolve completely. Unfit to be citizens of the palace. Oh, waters of the palace. Fill our cups once more. Fill them to the brim. To the brim.
No more water for you. Oh, I can't kill him. There are some NPCs that have this, like, bubble shield and you can't do anything. Alright, let's go try to kill ourselves a boss. Alright, let's get ready. Thinking how I want to do this. I use Akko, and I use Divine Confetti, and I use Snap Seeds. You can see how many items I have. I barely use any of my items. I only use them for, like, certain bosses. And then Ash. And I don't know if any of the prosthetic tools work. But, I mean, I'm willing to try. I think once we tried the finger whistle, the malcontent finger whistle, and it didn't do anything. I don't know if fireworks would do anything. I'm willing to try, though. But first, we'll go through all of our consumables. Trashy says, I think in the Fountain Waters item description it says some kind of bridal offering. I think you're right. There's a lot of marriage-related things in this game for some reason, yeah. Like the pagodas are marriage-related too. Mm-hmm. That is true. Okay, so we're gonna buff up with Akko and Divine Confetti. Then we're gonna run in, and we're gonna snap a seed, and then attack a few times, do a second seed, attack a few times, and then do a third seed and just try to dash away, because the third seed doesn't really seem to do anything. Actually, after second seed, we might just attack a few times and just go immediately down to the Ash, and just keep using that. And then, once we're out of Ash, I guess we'll try the fireworks and see if that works to finish everything off. So this is New Game +++. Boss is going to have a lot of health and a lot of posture, but hopefully we'll be able to beat it first try. So, here we go. Akko, Divine Confetti, running it. Snapseed. Snapseed. Ash. Oh! Ash again. Ash again. Oh! Heal. Run. I took too long. I ran the wrong way. No! Heal! Oh, this is so scary. Ash! Oh. Run! Ash! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Run! Ew! My buffs are wearing off. Ash! Oh my gosh! Get up! Ash again! Ash! 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 Run! Heal! Fireworks! It does work! Oh! I was... Whatever. 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 I gained nothing from that. I gained nothing from that at all. That stinks. No! I have no heals. I tried to jump that, I couldn't do it. Oh! Oh, I'm dead! She's already on me. So close. Yes! Oh! Oh! Oh, that felt good. Oh my gosh. We did it. Shinobi execution, memory corrupted monk. Oh, and the Mibu breathing technique. Oh my goodness. And a 4th ability point. Nice. Oh, oh my goodness gracious. I really thought she had us. I thought we'd have to do that over again. And just time our, time our item usage is better. Oh boy. But we pulled it off. What's our attack power now? 37. We did all bosses for New Game and New Game Plus. We skipped some bosses in New Game Plus Plus, and we're skipping bosses here in New Game Plus Plus Plus. Oh boy. All right. So the next thing I want to do is, I guess we're gonna try to make our way to the gun fort. I don't remember how to get to the gun fort though. I always get confused. Either I forget how to get to the gun fort, or I forget how to reach Senpo Temple. This time, we remembered how to reach Senpo Temple early, but I forgot how to get to Gun Fort. No, we have to go through the serpent thing. That's what it is. Okay. So for that, we have to go further through Ashina Castle. Yeah. Okay. Right? Yes? Yes. Okay. We still haven't even beaten Genichiro. I'm sort of saving him for later on because I really enjoy him. And he's both a fun and scary boss at the same time. He's become my favorite boss in the game. And then after him, we should just be able to go back to our last checkpoint in Gun Fort, make our way to the Guardian Ape. And then we'll have all the items we need. Close one? Yes, definitely close one. Trashy says, I think I'm at AP 46 on my New Game Plus playthrough, but I haven't even made it to Ashina Castle yet because I've just been doing reflections and gauntlets. Cool. What's AP 40? Oh, attack power 46. Ooh, that's a lot. But then you're also on one extra playthrough than we are. Genichiro is definitely very fun. His inner version, even more so.
You're not one of the samurai of this castle, are you, friend? You look like a shinobi, and a skilled one at that.
That's right.
I thought so. In that case, let's say you take care of some of the samurai around here. Some unfortunate things happened, and now they're after me day and night. I'm at the end of my rope here. I tell you, these Ashina samurai got a stick so far up that... Well, you'd think they'd have bigger things to worry about than chasing after me, anyway.
You got it. Trashy says, I'm basically where you'll be at by the time you finish this run. I didn't skip any bosses besides the Demon of Hatred. Do you have a strategy cooking up of what you're gonna do, of how you're gonna handle the demon? What chance do you think you have? Look how many people I just killed almost all at the same time. Good attempt. Good attempt.
You're a real friend. I owe you. Here, as promised, it's all yours. See you, pal. Maybe we'll cross paths again someday.
You think one day you'll decide to thug it out and put your all into it until you beat him. I don't know when that day will come exactly. Catch you later, Orpheus. It's my bedtime. Have a good stream. Thank you, Trashy. Thank you for coming on in. Sleep well, and I'll see you again. And good luck on the rest of your Sekiro run. Such mean enemies here. I didn't even see him. I was looking at the swordsman down there. Ow! Oh, nope, not that way. Alright. Trying to remember where the... Ooh, he sees me. That's close. Alright, so there's one there. I do not want to do that grapple. Oh, there's an item down there I missed. I mean, I used up some ash, so I guess it's a decent piece of loot there. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. Something else that just occurred to me is that at any moment now, I'm expecting my controller to die on. And if you're wondering why I don't swap out my controller, because when I do long streams and I turn off my controller, it tends to, like, cause audio lag with the stream. So, once this controller dies, whatever's going on, I'm just going to have to be really fast about switching to the next controller. I guess you could say that unpredictableness adds to the excitement of the playthrough. Okay, let's raise our tankiness. Is that... which one is that? Ungo's? Yeah, okay. I don't think I've ever used Ungo. Oh. Run! Ow! Oh, that's always scary. Running away. Running. Item. Always time for an item. Nice. Now, once this guy blows himself up, he doesn't come back, does he? You know what? That doesn't matter. We'll just push forward, and I know where we can start going towards the gun fort at. Okay. I've discovered that as you're walking to him, if you so much as hit one of these little pads on the floor, he'll hear it and turn around. I think that's a pretty cool detail. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Yes! Oh, that felt good. Yay! We made it! Alright.
Lady Emma, tell me, what has caused the state of this man?
The rejuvenating waters. That is what it is called.
Are you telling me that this is Ashina's secret weapon?
I am. Those who drink it cannot fully die. No, they become unable to die at all. The rejuvenating water, it also...
It springs from the dragon's blood, does it not?
Yes.
Lady Emma, I do not believe the dragon's blood is sacred. Not at all.
Next mini-boss. Oh! Wow, I did not expect that range. Whatever. Whatever. Oh! One. Oh, that was close. Oh! This is bad. Oh, I lived. I'm surprised. Now I'm dead. Oh, the race is still going. It was still going. felt good. Ooh, look at that pose there. Looks like he's dancing. Another mini-boss? First try. If I die and resurrect, that counted. First try. So long as I don't, like, fully die. Alright, let's get back our gourds. And it looks like we have an ad starting in like 50 seconds. So that should last about 3 minutes. And then we should have about an hour of uninterrupted stream time. You know, we're here. Why not? Let's just do Genichiro. But I think I am going to go use the bathroom during the break. And then I'm going to be brave. I'm going to try to switch controllers. Because I don't want my controller to die during the boss fight with Genichiro. And, yeah, hopefully there's no audio lag, but let me know. The game should be fine, it's just sometimes with this video here, like, there's audio lag. But yeah, see you in 3 minutes. BRB. Hello, everyone. Thank you for your patience. I forgot to turn off the controller. But you know what? Let's just keep using it. And if it dies, it dies. Well, when it dies, it dies. Hopefully it doesn't die while we're fighting Genichiro. If it does, we'll go for a quick swap. Okay. Best of luck to us.
How is grandfather?
My favorite cutscene in all of Souls.
Lord Ishin is. It's a wonder he is still with us. A miracle.
Is that so? Divine Heir, I'll ask you once more. Accept me to your immortal oath.
I cannot do that, Lord Genichiro. Your victory that day means nothing. He will risk his life to take me home. For he is my shinobi.
My lord, I have come for you. This will only take a moment.
Let's see. For as long as you are alive, the dragon's blood can never be mine.
Face me.
Shinobi, I'd see you.
Phase 1 done.
I'm not finished yet. Shinobi's the divine heir.
Phase 2 done. Look at that! New game, plus. Genichiro.
Impressive. Shinobi
That was
of the
I
Divine
impressed myself with that, yeah. First try.
You deserve better.
Faster than I've ever done it
Would
before.
you not answer to a different lord?
Heresy.
Heresy.
Tell him.
Heresy, you say? If it is for the sake of preserving Ashina, I will seize any manner of heretical strength. I will endure any burden. Behold the lightning of Tomoe.
I feel like a new game plus 7, he can probably one-shot you with the lightning. Oh! I hit the button, sir. Done. Yes. Shinobi execution. When I said I hit the button, I mean like I hit the high monk button and nothing happened there. Whew. Good stuff. Good stuff. I struggled on him so much.
You were victorious. I see.
In my first playthrough.
Are you?
I mean you no harm. Shinobi of the Divine Lord Genichiro. Is this the rejuvenating waters?
Ashina, this land is everything to me. For her sake, I will shed humanity itself.
Resurrection.
Yes. Indeed. So long.
We only used one healing gourd that whole time. That's crazy. Attack power 38. We're almost to our 5th. I think we maybe need 5 ability points to use the Dragon Mask to get another attack point. So that'll be nice. We probably should be able to get that before facing the Guardian Ape, assuming we don't die.
I've managed to fulfill my master's orders. I give you my thanks.
Who exactly do you serve?
Isshin Ashina. I am a doctor in the service of Lord Isshin.
Why were you ordered to help me?
Lord Isshin has no desire to use the power of the dragon's heritage. That is why he
tried to help Lord Kuro escape Ashina.
Correct.
The message I found in the well, that was your doing?
Also correct. My duties have concluded. But there's someone I think you'd like to see. Lord Kuro is downstairs.
I have come for you, my lord.
Yes, you did well to come here.
Let us go. We must leave Ashina.
Wolf, my blood. The blood of the dragon causes men to become undying. The same goes for you.
Yes, my lord.
I wished to save you. I'm sure that I would do the same thing given another chance. However, undying begets stagnation. The immortal oath, the rejuvenating waters, the dragon rot, they all corrupt men, to the point that they no longer live as men. I wish to sever the chains of stagnation bred by the dragon's heritage. Wolf, will you help me achieve this aim?
Obey the Iron Code. Protect Kuro.
I cannot. To protect you, the divine heir. That was the duty my father entrusted to me.
How many times have you died and come back to life for my sake? 2, 3 times?
Not that
or perhaps a number so large that it cannot be counted.
As it was for the purpose of defending my lord, the number does not matter.
I do not wish to bind you to an eternity of undeath. Wolf, join me in my quest to sever the ties of immortality.
As you wish.
Thank you, loyal wolf. If we are seeking to sever the immortal ties, I know a good place to start. Wolf, look at this. It's an ancient record that was kept in Ashina Castle.
Sacred dragon tears from the divine realm.
Yes, it is my belief that with the dragon tears, it may be possible to sever the dragon's heritage.
But the divine realm? How do we...
I know. Wolf, that incense burner over there, it belonged to a person of interest. Take a look.
Is there something special about it?
I'm told that long ago, there was another divine heir living here in Ashina Castle. His name was Lord Takeru. This incense burner belonged to him.
Where is he now?
He died a long time ago, apparently. Wrapped in the aroma of the fountainhead, I returned to the divine realm. Those are supposedly the words he left behind.
You're saying the scent of the fountainhead is the key to reaching the divine realm?
That is my belief. Wolf, let us discover the truth together. Now, as to how we begin our search. I am certain some of Lord Takeru's books remain in this castle. Books that he collected in order to find the divine realm. I will search for them.
In addition to finding a way to reach the divine realm, might we also look into how we might sever the immortal ties?
A fine suggestion. Talk to Isshin. If anyone knows the answer, it is him. Wolf, come with me. Lord Isshin is not within this castle citadel. I'm told he is recuperating in one of these watchtowers. However, the path to his watchtower is closed. His health is a little
How do I get in?
On the roof. There's a path patrolled by the Nightjar Ninja. It's intended for shinobi, but I imagine that won't be a problem for you.
I've heard the Nightjar use smoke signals as landmarks.
Yes, so if you follow their smoke signals, you should be able to reach Lord Ishin, and you can use this window to reach the roof. Find Lord Ishin, and ask if he knows how we might sever the ties of immortality. He's recuperating in one of the watchtowers outside this castle keep. Reach the roof from that open window, then follow the Nightjar smoke signals. I entrust this task to you.
All right.
About the Divine Heir's life.
Yes?
There is something I wish to ask.
Before that, Sake.
What?
You earned it. Take it. My grandson, Genichiro, was bewitched by the rejuvenating waters. You did well to put a stop to that for me. You have my thanks.
I merely followed the code my father taught me.
Ah, the Iron Code of the Shinobi.
I see. So you're the son of Owl.
That boy he found during the rebellion.
Yes.
And your travels brought you here. The bonds that tie us are so deeply amusing. Don't you think, Sekiro? So what do you wish to know?
The Divine Heir's desire is to sever the ties of immortality. I want to know how it can be done.
The Mortal Blade. If you had such a weapon, it may be the key to what you are after.
The Mortal Blade?
With it, you could kill one who cannot die through normal means.
One who cannot die?
The Infested, I believe they are called. I have not seen one before, but it said you could stab them through the heart, or remove their head, and they wouldn't die. If the stories are true, they'd surely be quite fearsome. To kill a monster such as that, you'd need the Mortal Blade.
Hey! Excuse me. Fox is here. How are you doing, Fox? Hello, hello. How are you doing? Doing well, Fox. Doing well. We are, pushing further in here with our final playthrough of Sekiro. We should have all of the achievements after we finish this. And so, yeah, we're probably not going to beat it tonight. In fact, I know we're not going to beat it tonight. But we should beat it tomorrow. I hope. So, we'll see how the final boss goes tomorrow once we get there. But, yeah, we're having a really good run so far. How about you? How are you doing? And welcome in, Tyrant. How are you? Ooh, Sekiro? Awesome. Here's a follow. Thank you, Tyrant. I appreciate that. Welcome to our Magic Menagerie. I'm guessing you're a fan of Sekiro? Fox says, I'm good, thanks. Good, good. Let us give a shout out to our soul streamer friend Fox. Fox, I think I was sleeping the last time you were streaming. But, what is the status of the final boss of the Elden Ring DLC? You are welcome, Fox. Exciting, yes. Once we finish this playthrough, we will have every achievement for every FromSoft Souls game. The original release of Demon's Souls, Dark Souls Remastered, Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin, Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, Elden Ring, and Sekiro. Terrence says, I'm doing good, thank you. I just got finished with a song, and I love all the Souls games. I stopped after beating the final boss the first time. Ah. Well, there are multiple endings to this game, and so you might want to play it again just to see what those different endings are. It's also a fun game. Fox asks, is it possible to play this with Japanese audio? It is. We did that in New Game Plus. I prefer English, just because it makes it easier for me to understand. But yes, if you want the sort of more, I guess you could say, authenticity to this game, you can change it to Japanese audio with English subtitles. So, yeah. Whew. Oh, Tyrant says, sadly I lost my hard copy. And Japanese audio is the normal for this game. It's amazing, yes. It is. I don't remember if the Japanese audio was the default. Thank you, Tyrant. Well, you could try to go out and get another copy, another hard copy. Or you can buy it digitally. Probably the bulk of my video game collection, at least on PlayStation 4, which is what we're playing this on right now, is actually digital, not physical. And that has its pros and cons. I mean, the con is that if you need to, sell some games to make money, then you can't do that. And there's also the questionability of, will the PlayStation Store be around in a couple decades to hook up a PlayStation 4 to and re-download everything you bought? But it is also nice that you can't, lose the game. So, in other words, you can't misplace it. And then, of course, there's shelf space. Fox says, that is awesome. I think it could add a lot to the atmosphere. Yes. People seem to like it. People wanted me to change it to Japanese, which is, we did the first playthrough in English, and people said that they wanted the Japanese, so I said, okay, fine, in New Game Plus, we'll do all Japanese audio, so we did that. And then for New Game Plus, we brought it back to English, and we're finishing on English. But yes, what is the status of your final boss there in Elden Ring? Books. There's also a new rumor that Elden Ring Night Rain is going to release on May 25th. It seems credible. It is not official, it's just a leak, it's a rumor, but it seems to be a pretty credible rumor. That's a lot earlier than I thought it was going to release. I thought it was going to release around December of this year. So yeah, much sooner than I thought, if that turns out to be true. And that's linked to another rumor, which is that PlayStation is supposed to have their next press conference called State of Play on Valentine's Day. And so within that announcement is supposed to be, or within that press conference, is supposed to be the announcement of the Elden Ring release date. And so we'll see. We'll see what happens. But by then, I should be fully finished here with Sekiro, and maybe with a couple of other RPGs by then. It's pretty nice. Fox says, to answer your question, I got the final boss to about 35 to 40% life. It was a very good run. Mostly, I died almost immediately in Phase 2. Well, you're getting there, Tyrant says, I'm excited to play the network test. I luckily got an email for it. Congrats, Tyrant. And yes, Fox got in too. I envy you too. I hope it's awesome. Yes, unfortunately, the network test, at least right now, is only for current gen consoles, PS5 and Xbox Series. I think there is going to be another network test available a little later on for the PC, but that's it. There's not going to be any network test for previous gen consoles, so no Xbox One or PlayStation 4 stuff. But it is being released on those consoles, which is very convenient considering I don't have a current. So I look forward to picking the game up on PlayStation 4 when it comes out.
Where is this mortal blade?
I've heard it's held in Senpo Temple. However, they say the mortal blade cannot be drawn.
What do you mean?
I am not certain of the meaning. It's just hearsay. The gates to that temple are closed now, though. Who knows what those degenerates are doing shut away up there in the mountains. There aren't any decent roads leading there.
Let's give him the unrefined sake first.
Here.
Are you offering me the sake I gave you? Delightful. I'll take it. That's the stuff. By the way, how was Genichiro?
What do you mean?
You two crossed blades, did you not?
Uh-huh. To put it simply, he was strong, and he had unusual techniques.
I see.
What exactly is the Lightning of Tomoe?
It's a technique belonging to Genichiro's mentor. I'll wager it was quite the sight.
His mentor?
Tomoe. There aren't many masters of the sword like her. To see her fight, it's like she's dancing. When you look into her eyes, you feel as if you're being drawn into the depths of the ocean. I was completely taken by her, and it almost killed me. I've lived a long life, but that was the closest I've come to death.
Ashina sake.
I brought sake.
Smart thinking, my boy. Let me see. That's some good sake. This is how we drank when we won our battles. The people of Ashina, together as one.
Could you tell me about the rebellion?
Oh, the rebellion. We just took back what was stolen from us.
That's...
Before this land was... It's a place where we, the Ashina people, lived. Where the waters flowed straight from the source. We were a people who loved our country dearly. And we made good sake to boot. But we were heretics. And we were weak. Naturally, we were overrun. Trampled into submission. For many long, excruciating years. We couldn't even pray at the water from the springs. The way we were then. Even good sake couldn't get us truly drunk.
But then, the world fell into chaos.
Yes. Amidst the chaos that was Japan. The endless casualties. The flames of war. We found the perfect opportunity to take back our land. But now, it's a place of death. It's a bitter thing indeed.
Monkey booze.
I have something for you.
Ah, Sekiro. You know me well. Why, if this isn't monkey booze. So this is what it's like to breathe fire. Do you know what other name this sake goes by?
I don't.
You don't? They call it Shura's wine. I killed one once, long ago. Shura, or something very much like it.
What is Shura, exactly?
Those who go on killing will eventually become Shura. They don't even remember why. Simply enraptured. They kill solely for the joy it brings them. I see it in your eyes, too. The shadow of Shura. Give me cause, and I will kill you. It would do you well to remember that.
I see. Here.
Well, well. If it isn't Dragon Spring. You've really done it this time, Sekiro. That hit the spot. Whenever I used to get my hands on Dragon Spring, bunch of fools would start coming to me, demanding drinks.
Fools?
Fools who wouldn't let go of their cross spears while they drank. Fools who would steal sake using illusion techniques. Fools tinkering with half-finished prosthetics, sake cup in hand. And even the cunning owl, who despite his size would turn bright red after the first drop.
That's...
Yes, your father was a fool, too. You're leaving, Sekiro. Severing immortality. That will be quite the battle. And in battle, the plans and desires of those involved churn endlessly. If you hesitate, you'll be swept away.
And lose the battle.
That's right. Best you keep it in mind. Sekiro, hesitate, and you lose.
All right. So now we return to Kuro.
Achoo. Achoo. Achoo.
So, you've met with Lord Ishin?
Yes. He thanked me for defeating Genichiro.
I see. To think that Lord Genichiro would go as far as to drink the rejuvenating sediment.
Rejuvenating sediment?
That's what we call a particularly concentrated part of the rejuvenating waters. I'm sure you saw it for yourself. The rejuvenating sediment grants great resilience in one's flesh. One becomes able to withstand blows that would be fatal to anyone else. My mentor Dogen devoted much research to its uses, but all of his works, documents, medicines, everything, were burned and destroyed. I'm not sure who, but I heard one of the senior apprentices was able to salvage some of it, probably Dojun. Did you ask Lord Kuro's thoughts on the matter?
I did.
And?
We've decided to sever the ties of immortality.
I see.
I thank you for all of the help you've given me.
Almost sounds like you're bidding me farewell for good. I've carried out my lord's orders, so I will stay here in the castle. Come and speak to me whenever you please. I will provide my assistance to you as a doctor. I still don't understand the particulars, but it appears as though your body is no longer confined by the rules of our world. Come and see me if you notice anything alarming.
I will.
This power, it comes from Lord Kuros. It's said to be a power of the Divine Heir's dragon heritage. Those who have been given the power of resurrection, they are revived upon death, repeatedly. Let me know if you notice any more changes. I don't think the power of resurrection comes without a cost.
Here, for you.
Oh my. If this isn't Lord Ishin's favorite sake, I'll have some. Delicious. Please. Say something.
She really
There
likes it.
is something I'd like to ask you.
Of course.
Who trained you to fight with a blade?
A blade? I am a doctor.
Yes, but who?
Lord Ishin. But I only have a passing interest.
I do not believe your skill counts as a mere passing interest. Why did you learn?
Well, not to kill people.
What do you mean?
No. I don't have the slightest desire to kill anyone. It's just... I would want to kill a demon if one were to appear.
A demon?
Don't take me seriously. It was only a joke.
Hesitation is defeat, you could say. Yes. And Questing is here. Welcome in, Questing. How you doing? Here are some monkey booze.
Here.
Oh, this is... this is monkey booze.
Something wrong?
Well, let me try it. Oh, it burns so bad. Let's see. Yes, monkeys. I seem to have a strong connection with monkeys.
You do?
Yes. I was rescued by a monkey after all. You don't believe me, do you? When I was young, I stood alone in the aftermath of a battlefield. I was alone and staring, dumbfounded. I could do nothing, neither cry nor even get angry. Complete shock. And then there was a monkey eating a rice ball.
A monkey? Maybe an ape?
Maybe. Either way, he made it look so delicious. I remember being angry at that, but then he gave me the rice ball. It tasted so good.
What a kind monkey.
Yes, he was a very kind monkey.
Questing says, I'm well, good sir. I'm headed off to bed. Just wanted to come by and say hey. Alright, Questing, thank you for stopping in and saying hello. I am curious how your Lies of P play is going. So if you're still there, feel free to fill us in. And otherwise, have a good night, sleep well, and I'll see you again.
Have some sake.
Oh, is this Dragon Spring? I'll have some.
You find out who the monkey is. The monkey is actually the sculptor that saved her when she was young.
What's wrong?
It's pretty cool.
Nothing. It's just, whenever Lord Ishin got his hands on Dragon Spring, everyone would start gathering at Ashina Castle, and a rather rowdy party would ensue. Every time that happened, I'd leave Lord Dogen all on his lonesome, and I'd stroll around the rear of the castle.
Behind the castle? Why?
Well, I'd go to the Fountainhead Spiral.
What is that?
If you look out toward the Fountainhead Springs, there is a large spiral of clouds visible in the distance. Lightning bolts would race from one cloud to the next. In fact, I distinctly recall Master Genichiro practicing his swordsmanship there, all the while glaring at the lightning in those clouds. Goodbye.
Questing says it's going very well. I defeated the fallen Archbishop Andreus this evening. I feel like I'm beating a boss every stream. That's what it seems like. I think Sarah Bear was stuck on that one for like 2 or 3 stream sessions. So big
Still so
GG's there,
much
Questing.
dust.
Big GG's. Excuse me. Let us give a shout out to Questing, another streamer friend of ours, who is sort of getting into the Souls series, the Souls games, you could say. It seems like he finally found his...
How long have these books been here?
His good introductory game, the introductory game he's really enjoying. He's tried the original Dark Souls, and he didn't really take to it too much, but he is getting into Lies of P, and I think after this he's heavily considering going into Sekiro. Though I think between Lies of P and Sekiro, he really wants to invest a lot of time into The Witcher 3. So yes, if you're looking at watching another quality streamer, check out Questing's channel. He also does IRL streams where he goes on nature hikes, so that's something else. Questing says, I'm really getting the hang of the weapon manipulation, which is very useful against each boss. I see. Good for you, good for you. There's the Gunfort key.
This dust is awful.
I have returned.
Oh, Wolf, you're back. Did you meet with Lord Ishin?
I did. He said the Mortal Blade, it could be the key to severing immortality.
The Mortal Blade.
It's a sword that has the power to kill the Undying. It can be found at Senpo Temple.
I see. Yes, that seems promising.
As you say.
For my part, I hunted for any books that may contain clues about the aroma of the Fountainhead. It seems Lord Takeru indeed sought a way to reach the Divine Realm. So far, I found one piece of relevant information.
What is it?
A flower.
A flower?
First, read this.
What is...
Lord Takeru left it behind. I was looking for information on the Fountainhead aroma and how it relates to the Divine Realm. There is water that flows from the Fountainhead through Ashina, and the book speaks of a white lotus flower that grows where the water pools deeply. It appears to be one component of the Fountainhead aroma.
A place where the Fountainhead waters pool deeply, perhaps in a deep valley?
Yes, indeed, the Sunken Valley may be the place. The Fountainhead waters should flow into there.
Where is this Sunken Valley?
It's beyond the woods to the rear of the castle. There's a shrine dedicated to the White Serpent deep in the woods. As the name implies, the Sunken Valley is just below that place. There's no proper path down there, but a man of your talent could navigate it.
Questing says, I keep wanting to play Witcher 3, but Lies of P keeps pulling me back in. Is it a Godfather reference? Okay, going to head to sleep now. Have a great rest of your stream. Thanks, Questing. Sleep well. I'm happy about your progress. We're probably going to be calling it sooner than I had planned, at least as far as our in-game activities go. I think we're going to take out one more boss, and then we're probably going to call it, and then we're going to try to wrap up this this playthrough tomorrow. But yes, sleep well, my friend. I'll see you again.
My lord, this is for you.
This is a document written by one who sought the Fountainhead aroma.
I see.
It says there's a fragrant stone in some sacred village, but I've never heard of such a village. What is it, Wolf? Huh. What is that strangely shaped rock you hold? Is that the fragrant stone of the Fountainhead?
My lord, this stone appeared to have been enshrined.
Yes. It is just as the book described.
Yes. There was also an inscription, a sweetly scented bridal offering, written on the altar.
Bridal? What sort of place was this?
It was in a cave, beyond a door made of solid rock.
In that case, where was the wedding procession headed? No way to know, I guess.
Sweetly scented. Lord Kuro. That place might be the gateway to the Divine Realm.
I see. Sweetly scented. Meaning wrapped in the fountainhead incense. That is what it might be referring to.
My lord, please, take a look at this.
That bell. I've seen it before. It reminds me of Hirata. And of that night. Forgive me, Wolf. You brought it all this way to me. But I don't have need for it anymore. I've heard there's a rundown temple on the outskirts of Ashina, where one can offer items with a significant past to Buddha. Lady Emma also frequents that temple. Wolf, would you take that bell and make an offering of it there?
Yes, I will make the offering.
I meant to ask. Did you notice the lingering scent in the incense burner?
I did. The smell was reminiscent of sawdust, but also it smelled faintly of sakura flowers.
Oh, so you smelled it too. I felt the scent was much like sakura flowers, but slightly different. What is it, Wolf?
That scent. It reminds me of something.
You've smelled it before.
I believe so. But I can't remember where.
Now that you mention it, Lady Emma said that once long ago, there was a sakura tree to the rear of the castle. Perhaps that is relevant to our search.
Let's go speak to Emma.
I've been waiting for you.
Any progress?
Yes. I've found some answers. The source of the dragon rot is the stagnation in your blood.
What causes the stagnation?
The blood has only a limited amount of power available to it. Let's say you've used all of this power, and then you attempt to resurrect again. The resurrection still occurs, but it must draw on power from another source.
From those that have the dragon rot?
I believe so. For those who have the dragon rot, the natural life force that everyone has, that allows them to live their lives and function as human beings, has been taken from them. Their blood has stagnated.
Can it be cured?
Yes. By giving back what has been taken. Here you are.
There is something I would like to ask you.
Yes. What is it?
The sakura tree behind the castle.
You mean the Everblossom? It is a sakura tree that Lord Takeru brought from his homeland.
So it's a sakura tree from the Divine Realm?
Yes. It's quite a mysterious one at that. It was constantly in bloom, even outside of spring. However, the Everblossom no longer exists. It withered away.
Why?
There was a person who cut off a branch and took the flowers from the tree. Without its flowers, the Everblossom was unable to survive. Eventually, the entire tree was lost. There was a dragon rot epidemic in Ashina once before. Back then, a cure was not achieved. Every single person who caught it died.
I see.
It is my hope that finally discovering the cure has alleviated this regret, if only a little. Goodbye.
Okay.
I asked Lady Emma about the sakura tree.
You did? What did she say?
The tree is called an Everblossom. Lord Takeru brought it here from the Divine Realm, but it has withered away and no longer remains.
I see.
However, It is said that someone plucked a branch from the Everblossom and stole off with it.
Who would do such a thing? What's lost is lost. Finding a stolen tree branch? We have no information to go on. Let us gather what we can for the aroma first.
As you wish.
I see you've gathered some of the ingredients needed to create the aroma of the fountainhead. Keep up the good work, Wolf. So, the Everblossom has withered and no longer remains.
That is correct. But it is said that someone plucked a branch from the Everblossom and stole off with it.
What's lost is finding a stolen tree. Let us gather what we...
As you wish.
Oh, that's right. That door marked with the outline of a person. Lord Ishin once called it a shinobi shortcut. I haven't a clue how it works, but seeing as he mentioned shinobi, I thought you might know.
Alright, now I don't need to take that door to do anything. But if I don't do that, every time I talk to him, he's going to mention it. And that got real annoying in our last playthrough. Alright. We'll go ahead and do that now. We might as well speak to the merchant that's here.
Hey, it's you. Thanks again for bailing me out back at Ashina Castle. I'm gonna be hanging around here for a while. I need time to sort through all the info I've got. Speaking of which, I'm happy to do business with you anytime. Interested? Oh, so you're looking for goods instead of info, huh? I've always had sticky fingers, I guess. I end up collecting lots without really noticing. I got fed up with all the offerings and memorials, so I left the mob. But when I see a dead body, I can't leave it unpilfered. Besides, property can belong to anyone, right?
Take all 8 of those. Take both of those. Take 3 of those. 3 of these. I'll hold on to it.
Until next time, friend.
Alright, next place I want to go is to the Serpent Shrine. We'll head down, we'll get our first checkpoint there, and then we'll go fight the boss at Senpo Temple. To me, the Guardian Ape is harder to beat, and so I think what we'll do is we will use the extra attack point from the boss at Senpo in order to power ourselves up to take on the Guardian Ape later on. I think we'll do Guardian Ape tomorrow. Okay, also we have an ad starting in about 10 seconds. Last about 3 minutes, and then we'll have about another hour of uninterrupted stream time. I have to go where I see the water. Now, it's probably through the other window, actually. That's fine. Yep, there it is. Okay. Oh, that's right. I forgot to come down here and open that. That's annoying. Okay.
You're saying we don't have enough salt?
Yes, sir. We use it for cooking, of course, but we also use it on wounds and for purifying the dead.
So at the rate people are dying, we're out then?
Yes, sir. That's why many on the battlefield are falling ill.
I see. We'll need to find a way to get some salt then.
Okay. Welcome back, everyone, from the ads. Thank you for sticking around. We are continuing our playthrough of Sekiro. There's a bit more left to do than I thought. First, though, we are going to make our way... Let's make our way to Black Hat. See if he's there, see if we can buy some stuff. And then we're going to go open those doors down here. And then from there, we will go to the Serpent Bridge and get the checkpoint there.
Told those morons to give it a rest. But they don't. They just keep sending more. Such a pain in my... Huh? You one of them Nightjar cronies?
No.
Of course not. There's something different about you. But I'd say you're in the same line of work. The name's Black Hat Badger. What's yours? Real sociable one, aren't we? First this stubborn lot, now a down-in-the-dump shinobi, and then those Ashina boys raising hell outside. Could this day get any better?
You're a fugitive.
Something like that, sure. By the by, I'm a little out of pocket these days. Got the goods, but no one to sell them to. Been waiting for someone like you to show up. Well, that's that. Thanks to your patronage, I'm a wealthy man. Enough to make arrangements, at least. Thinking I may be leaving soon.
Where to?
Senpo Temple up on Mount Kondo. There's all sorts of rats around here these days. Got a feeling things are gonna get real ugly real soon. So, it's about time I tied up some loose ends. In other words, I'm closing up shop. You hear about this one? Rats have been swarming into Ashina Castle these days. You know the ones I mean. But there's this hell-bent old-timer cutting them up like it was nothing.
Was he wearing a Tengu mask?
Oh, so you did see him.
Yes. We spoke.
Well, ain't you just full of surprises? I'm impressed he let you keep your head. I got some business to take care of at Senpo Temple. Take care of yourself, you hear?
Alright, let's go open those doors. Whew. You think I can land on the blue guy from here? Probably not. Oh! I was wrong. I guess you can. Pretty cool. Oops. Now, be nice. Wait your turn. Ah! Oh! Oh! That was scary. Oh! Run! Where'd he go? Oh, he's smart. He's staying out near the gunners. There you go. Nice. 5th ability point. Oh, congratulations, Tyrant. Turns is alright. I picked up a digital copy of Sekiro. And yes, I think you can. You're right, we can take out the blue guy. What platform should you pick it up on? Console, PC? I did rest. I don't remember. Oh, that's right, because I teleported. Alright. I also want to go back to the merchant in the stairway area, and I want to see if he's still alive. I hit deflect. Oh, you bought on Steam, I see. You had originally gotten it for PlayStation, but you hate that online games require a subscription to play online. So this time you have it on PC. Nice. And now, you've already gotten some PlayStation trophies. So now you can mix it up and get some Steam achievements. Congratulations on your purchase. I know you'll have fun with it, because you've already had fun. You can try to get all the achievements, see all the endings. Get a super strong character.
Ah, Sekiro.
Who are?
Ministry rats. They find a way in through every crack and crevice. There's always more of them to kill. By the way, Sekiro, have you mastered any secret techniques?
Yes.
Yes, it seems you have. Sekiro, you really have a knack for killing. Wonderful. Here's your reward. Take it.
Certainly.
Sekiro, I know you...
Are you all right?
I'll enjoy the air up here for a little while longer. Go, Sekiro. Go, Sekiro.
Alright. Now we'll jump across. Oh, wait. Almost forgot. Enhance attack power. Skill points. Spend skill points to enhance attack power? Yes. Skill points spent. Attack power enhanced. Attack power 39. Nice. Alright. The last boss I intend to beat tonight, and hopefully won't be too difficult, will be the canvas screen monkeys. And that'll give us an attack of 40. So then tomorrow, when we go after the Guardian 8, hopefully we'll be able to put him down relatively quickly. That was kind of close. Oh well. Well, let's try it again. I feel like the game's getting harder, but it's getting harder in like a weird way. I should go that way first. Like, in my first playthrough, it was almost impossible to fall off these tree branches. Now, sometimes I can fall off, like, platform stuff. And that never used to happen. Okay. Let's travel to... outskirts, stairway. So we talked to this merchant before. And then he told us they met us in the past. So we went to the past, Hirata Estate. And we found him, we talked to him, and then we killed him. And I was curious, what happens if you come back to the present? Is he still alive? Is he not here? Is he here but dead? Like, what happens if you kill the guy in the past? If you kill him in the past, then he's not here in the present. That makes sense. Even though we bought stuff from him earlier. Now I wonder what happened if we sent someone to help him. Like, we sent another NPC to, like, be his assistant, and then we went back in the past and killed him. What would happen to the assistant? Would they go back to their original location? Alright, so that question was answered. Let's return to Senpo Temple and Main Hall. Are we missing a Senpo Temple checkpoint? I don't think so. We might as well just make a little bit more progress in this side quest, though. We spoke with Black Hat Badger. So we could go and talk to him again. He should be at the entrance here. Or pretty nearby. Yeah, there he is. What's this? I probably missed that item a lot.
Huh. So you made it out this way too?
You?
Like I said, loose ends. The puppeteer technique, huh? First time I've seen it. Not bad. Not bad at all. Thought I'd finally see you crack a smile. And with that, I can attend to my personal matters. Thanks, pal.
All right, let's get out of here. Let's go fight that boss, and then after this, I think we'll try the mini-boss. We sent, I forget his name, the giant guy that's here. We sent him to go be experimented on. So we can probably head back there and check on his status. Okay. There's the bell. Oh, I think I actually made a mistake here. That's fine. As soon as we get there, we'll leave. And then do this again. I saw Grimspace do this, I think it was yesterday. And he did something that I thought was quite clever. Would never have occurred to me.
Three monkeys. One of the panels is empty.
Now, I wonder if he stays captured. We'll see. So what Grimspace did is he used either a Gaishin candy or the item that gives you the same effect. And then he rung the bell, and what that did is it brought him here, but he was already under the cover of stealth. And so the monkeys didn't see him, and he just ran around and like almost immediately executed like 3 of the 4. And I'm like, wow, that makes the fight so much easier. So I'd like to give that a shot here. He does not stay trapped. Okay. See, now... And now we just have the one that's in there. I think he's either in here or he's in there. Like in that building there. I don't remember. He may have been in this room, saw me, and ran away. I don't know. That might have been what the yellow arrow is about. I'm pretty sure I know where he is. And it's really annoying. But... I think he's up here. Oh, I was wrong. That stinks. Because now these purple monkeys will just follow you around forever. Until you kill them, or until you finally kill the last boss monkey. There he is. How did he see me? Oh, I'm dead. I'm shocked I lived. And these monkeys are good too, like, even on complicated stuff like this, they will still track you. Yes, we got him! Shinobi execution! That might be the fastest I've ever taken them all out.
Please, forgive them. They only sought to keep me hidden. However, it seems it was not meant to be. Close your eyes. Let us meet at the inner sanctum.
Memory, screen monkeys. attack power has been enhanced. Attack power 40.
Why do you seek this place?
I seek the mortal blade.
Do you know of the blade that cannot be drawn?
Yes.
It is so called, for not one who has drawn it has ever survived. Yet you still wish to attempt this.
I do.
I do.
I see. Very well. If you are prepared, you may gaze upon the blade. Why is it, I wonder? Are they not loath to die? How are you? Your eye. I see. You carry the curse of the dragon's heritage.
The mortal blade. Without question. I accept its power.
Empowered mortal draw. And the mortal draw. And the mortal blade.
I see you serve the divine heir of the dragon's heritage.
Yes.
Why do you seek the mortal blade?
I wish to obtain the dragon tears from the divine realm to sever the ties of immortality.
I see. I have read about this. I have read there is a way to sever the dragon's heritage. Which means the divine heir begrudges the power of the dragon's heritage.
That's right.
How strange fate can be. I am one of the children of the rejuvenating waters, created by those who would stop at nothing to achieve immortality. My false dragon's blood was created by man.
Children? So there are many of you.
I am the only one who survived the process. The others are laid to rest here.
I see.
I do not know if it is right to sever the ties of immortality, but the dragon's heritage undeniably corrupts the lives of men, and I share the heir's feelings about that truth. Shinobi of the divine heir, I have decided to assist you. Please, hold out your hand.
What?
Bless us with bountiful harvest.
This is... rice?
There you are. Rice is a precious thing. It tastes better the more you eat it, and restores one's vigor. Shinobi of the divine heir, you are welcome here.
This is for you.
What is this?
I was told to give this to you.
Thank you. I will accept it.
What's wrong?
I still cannot help but detest them. I apologize. Shinobi of the divine heir, the rice is not yet ready for harvest. I shall give you more when the harvest is complete. Farewell, Shinobi of the divine heir. May the harvest be plentiful wherever your path may lead.
Okay. Now there's an item behind here. And we can open the door over here. And now there's something else I want to try. I want to see if we can kill the monk inside the Halls of Illusion. Oh, interesting. He's still all the way down there because we never talked to him.
Why have you returned? As you do not have any missions to complete here, I ask that you leave quietly. Why have you returned? As you do not have any...
I have returned to kill you. But I guess I can't do that. Okay. Alright, so we can't kill him. Let's try to go back to the underwater passageway. I actually want to try to talk to her again. Maybe her dialogue changed since... Well, no, we didn't even rest. Let's go to the underwater passageway in the abandoned dungeon. And see if we can fight the experimented upon giant that we sent there. Nope. They're still alive, so that's not a thing. Hey, Area, how you doing? Poor guy, I feel bad for him.
How is the progress, Master Dosaku?
Dojun!
Of course. Master, I'll be sure to give clear, detailed instructions. My dear Shinobi, this is not proper. You cannot simply enter this facility as you please without notification. Please, take your leave. My dear Shinobi, this is not proper. You cannot simply enter this facility as you please without notification. Please, take your leave.
How is this, Master Dosaku? Our subject is of large stature and possesses near superhuman strength. This inspires confidence.
Yes, it should work. Begin preparations.
Yes, sir. Preparing the rejuvenating water.
For the glory of Ashina. We begin, my apprentice.
Yes, Master Dosaku.
My dear Shinobi, this is not proper. You cannot simply... Please, take...
Alright, so I guess we have to wait on that. You're fine? That's good. I'm doing alright. Okay. Oh, we can go back and talk to Kuro now since we have the Mortal Blade. But yeah, we're doing good. We've been going now for just about 9 hours. And we made some really good progress today in Sekiro. Excuse me. This is our 4th and final playthrough of the game. We're going for all achievements. And I think all we have to do to get all the achievements is just to beat the game. That's it. We finish this playthrough and we are done. And we've already completed the vast majority of this playthrough. Tomorrow, we have to beat... I think we have to have 2 boss encounters, and that's it. We beat the game. The first of the 2 bosses I've beaten before in previous playthroughs, and it takes a long time. It probably takes the longest to kill this boss than any other boss in the whole game, but it's not too difficult. And then the last boss that we'll be fighting for this playthrough is going to be a boss we've never fought before, because this is going to be a different ending. And so, we don't know how long that's going to take. Hello, Ellie. Welcome on in. Will we do the gauntlets? I don't know. After we finished our very first playthrough, we tried the shortest gauntlet, and we beat Oniwa, and then we fought Lady Butterfly, and she killed us. And so, I mean, maybe we will give it another go. If anything, we're only probably ever going to beat the shortest one. I was told that after you beat Lady Butterfly, the next boss is the Guardian Ape. And to me, the Guardian Ape is not a hard boss. Oniwa isn't really a hard boss. Between those 3 bosses, Lady Butterfly is the real challenge for me. But we might just try that one. I've only ever beat Lady Butterfly in our first and second playthroughs. I'm going to skip her this playthrough. We skipped her last playthrough. But we might try that one. Aside from that, we're just going to keep trying to push ahead with the main campaign and see what happens. So, yeah. I'm also looking forward to starting Elden Ring Night Rain. I think that's going to drop the middle of this year, is what it sounds like. And after this, we're going to go and play a Souls... Actually, after this, we're going to try the Lies of P demo. And then we're going to go into Mortal Shell. And then from there, we have what seems to be like a Souls-like parody called Sir Whoop Immortal Death that I'm interested in playing. So we have some other Souls-likes sort of tide us over until Elden Ring Night Rain. But yeah, we've beaten all the Souls games on this channel, and we've gotten all the achievements in every Souls game on this channel. It's been a lot of fun.
I'm glad you've come, Master Wolf.
I'm guessing you're a fan of Sekiro and tackling the gauntlets?
Master Wolf, it looks as if your brow is less furrowed than before. If only a little. Please, see that Lord Kuro's wish to sever immortality is met. Goodbye,
Wolf, that sword on your back, is it?
It is the mortal blade.
The sword that can kill those who cannot die.
Yes, it was given to me by the divine child of the rejuvenating waters at Sempo Temple.
The divine child of the rejuvenating waters?
The monks at Sempo Temple abandoned the ways of their faith in pursuit of immortality. The result is those who have false dragon's heritage, known as the divine children of the rejuvenating waters.
A false dragon's heritage. I never would have thought. Wait, divine children?
Yes, many were created, but only one survived.
Further proof of the corruption this power brings to man. The ties of immortality must be severed.
Yes, my lord.
I see you've gathered some of the ingredients needed to create the aroma of the fountainhead. Keep up the good work, Wolf. You're leaving. Wolf, I'm counting on you.
My lord.
Alright. Ellie says, Sekiro is my favorite FromSoft game. Nice! Yeah, I'm liking it a lot. I said earlier this stream, and probably in other streams as well, that I never thought I'd play this game. In fact, I never thought I'd play any of the FromSoft Souls games. And, I hadn't really heard anything about them other than that they were just really hard. And it's like, well, if their only claim to fame is that they're hard, then I don't want to play them. Because I don't have fun playing something that's hard just because it's hard. Like, I want story, I want good gameplay. I want, if possible, a nice soundtrack. And, yeah, I never heard any of that from anyone regarding Souls. It was always, it's hard. That's literally the only thing I ever heard. And so I started following... Am I in the right place? Okay, I am. And so I started following 3 separate Souls streamers. But at the time, they weren't streaming Souls. They were streaming other things. One of them was streaming Doki Doki Literature Club. Uh-oh. That was crazy. One of them was streaming Doki Doki Literature Club. Another one was streaming something from Nintendo. And then the last one was streaming Anthem. And so I followed all of them for those games. The Nintendo person, I've never really been too into Nintendo. But it was... I found that person through a raid from someone else that I followed. And I liked the Nintendo person's personality, so I gave them a follow. And I would hang out in their streams, and then eventually all 3 of them went back to Souls. And so, you know, again, I had no interest in Souls, but I thought I do like their personality, so let me just hang out anyway, just, you know, show support, and we can still chat about stuff. And so I did that, and while I was doing that, I got to watch them play Souls. And I really liked the look of the games. They did look hard, but they looked challenging. Oh my gosh, are you serious? As soon as I got here, I tried to jump and I couldn't jump. That stinks. I'll try it again. I won't stop running, I'll just sprint the entire time. right. You're stuck there, aren't you? So anyway, they all went back to streaming Souls games. I was gonna... Okay. And, I hung out in the streams, and I said, you know, after looking at these games, they do look hard, they look challenging, but they look fair. They don't look hard just for the sake of being hard. And that's a very important thing for me. And then I remembered a long time ago, my cousin gave me his copy of Demon's Souls for the PS3. He played it, he tried to get me into the Souls series. He's like, look, these games are awesome. You should try it. I'm like, no. I'm not into hard stuff like that. And so he went and he beat Demon's Souls on the PlayStation 3, and he enjoyed it. And then he came to me one day, and he tried to give me the game. And I said, well, why are you giving me the game? Why don't you keep it? And he's like, well, I played it, I beat it, I'm done with it. And I went to go trade it in, and I would literally only get $5 of store credit. And... nice. And he's like, I would rather you have it than just trade it into a store where no one else may ever buy it. And I was like, well, alright. I mean, again, I can't say I'll ever play it, but... I mean, do you at least want $5 for it? And he's like, no, you can just have it. I was like, alright. So I added it to my game collection. And, it just sat there, with me not playing it, for a very long time. And then I eventually dug it out, popped it in my PlayStation 3, started playing it, and I'm like, you know what? This is pretty fun. And then I went ahead and I beat the game. And after beating the game, I fell in love with Souls. And I had so much fun playing Demon's Souls that as soon as I beat it, I wanted to go back in. And so that's what we did. We streamed Demon's Souls here, and all the footage for that is up on the YouTube channel. Admittedly, it still has to go through editing. I have a lot of footage on the YouTube channel before I started editing, so it's just literally the exact same footage that you would have seen from, like, Twitch. And I do have a project in mind where I'll eventually go back and edit a lot of that stuff. Wow, that's a lot of people. But for now, it's still there if you want to go check it out. But yeah, we went through and we replayed Demon's Souls again and again until we got all the trophies. So we get the Platinum Trophy for Demon's Souls, and that was a lot of fun. And once we finished with it, I wanted to go on it. Wow! The damage is unreal. We made it. Ooh, that was rough. But yeah, we went through, played Dark Souls Remastered, and then we moved on to Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin, Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, and Elden Ring. And I was really happy and psyched for all of them. But Sekiro, I never thought I would play. I heard not only was it very hard, but that it relied a lot on parrying. And I've always been bad at parrying in all of the Souls games. And so I really had no intention of playing this game. But after we beat Elden Ring, I created a poll, and in the poll, I asked which RPG should we stream next. And the vast majority of people who voted in our Discord voted for Sekiro. And so I was like, alright, well, I mean, I can't guarantee that we're going to get all the achievements for this one like we did the others. And I can't even guarantee that I'll beat it, but I will try. I will put in effort, and I will see what happens. And it was a very steep learning curve, but I really got to enjoy it. And yeah, we sort of moved on to beating Sekiro, and then we beat it again, and then again, and here we are in our final playthrough, going for the final ending and the rest of the achievements. So I am really happy to have gone through this journey. Also, we have an ad starting in about 30 seconds. Should last about 3 minutes, and then we should have about another hour of uninterrupted stream time. I'm going to try to, hopefully, use that 3 minutes to make our way across to the gun fort. But we'll see what happens. I'm not typically good at this run. I'm not sure anyone is typically good at this run. But we'll give it our best shot. Pardon me. Hello. Goodbye. I almost ran off the edge there. Oh my goodness, I can't believe we pulled that off. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, we got like a minute and a half till the ad ends. I'm not going to push forward to the mandatory mini-boss yet. I'm going to go backwards and we're going to get some loot. Welcome back from the ad, everyone. I appreciate y'all sticking around. We did it. We made it to the gun fort. We got the checkpoint. We're just gonna collect some loot here before we head on and fight the mandatory mini-boss that's here. We're not going to go back there. Okay. Alrighty. Let's go, and we don't really... Now let's just go to the boss. We're just going to go to the mini-boss. I was going to sit down here and use some money to buy some spirit emblems, but we don't really need to do that. Hi! There's one. Another mini boss down, first try. That got close. What? How dare you! That got really close, though. There are minions in here? Were they always in here? Like, were they in here during the boss fight? feel free, Ellie, to share your Souls history. I wonder if you're going to attack me down here. The other playthroughs I did of this game, I didn't have the underwater breathing technique yet, and so I wasn't able to do this. And then in the last playthrough, I did actually have the underwater breathing technique, but I didn't use it because I actually forgot I had it because I was scared of the snake. Oof. Oh boy. I think that's all the loot around here. I'm not going to bother with killing the other carp. I don't really need to. I've already bought all the carp merchant's items this playthrough, and I'm not going to be able to get to the last merchant due to the ending that we're going for, so I don't really need any more scales. Oh. Come on. There we go. Oh. Ooh. 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 Hi. I guess the monkey fell. That's nice. That works. wasn't that fun. Let's do it again. That's one of my favorite combat parts in the game. Just making them all go crazy and fight one another.
Fruits of the serpent, yes. There are two kinds. One is fresh, the other is dried. Over there. The dried fruit is over there. Past the poison swamp, down the nest. That's where you'll find it.
What are you talking about? Dried fruit?
Eh? Something troubling you? Rice for me. That's the way. Rice, I say. If something's not right, bless me with rice anytime. Have any rice? Rice from the divine child.
Alright, I guess we can go further down and visit that merchant. The Memorial Mob merchant. And then we'll come back up here. Oh, look at that. I was wondering when it would happen. We got this note. That's not bad, actually. I think we got this notification like 2 hours ago. I feel like it's been 2 hours. About our controller battery being low and needing a recharge. Plug it in. Switch to our new controller. And we are good to go.
purchase an offering?
Another one.
Where you find the departed, you find the memorial mob. Even in places where people simply drift along. Go ahead, buy an offering. Where you find the departed, you'll find the memorial mob. Wherever your travels take you, make sure you bring some offerings with you.
Okay. We've been going now for 9.5 hours. I was thinking about just calling stream here. And then picking up from here tomorrow, and we might not even do a warm-up. We might just try to jump straight into the boss fight. The strat that we'll be using will be the hit-and-run strat that we typically use. So we'll drop down there, and we'll wait for him to do certain actions, such as poop flinging in phase 1, and I don't remember what the other attack combos were, but we'll watch for those, and then we'll run in, we'll whack him once with our sword, and then run away. And we'll just rinse and repeat until phase 1 is done. Phase 2 is a lot easier because I've memorized the attack patterns a lot more in phase 2. And phase 2 is a lot easier because he will just stand up and roar sometimes. And that will give me an opportunity to use the Lazulite shurikens. And so that should help to speed up phase 2. So, yeah, I think that's a pretty good plan. And we will see how that works out. But yeah, I think we're gonna go ahead and call it here. And then that means tomorrow we have to beat this Guardian Ape. And then I think from there we have to warp back to Ashina outskirts to the dilapidated temple because I believe once we get the final ingredient, that's when Owl shows up. And so once we make our way to the top, we're going to side with Owl instead of refuse him, and that will lead into the shorter ending, and hopefully we'll beat the final bosses, and then that will complete our playthrough of Sekiro. So yeah, it's exciting, but it's sad at the same time, because I really, really do love this game. Great game once you get into it. And I have to say, with the other Souls games that I've played, I definitely get rusty when I'm away from them for even like a month or two. I tried going back to Bloodborne, and Bloodborne for me like was a joke in that I got so good at it, I didn't even have to pay attention when I was playing it. I could like watch something on stream, like someone else's stream or like a YouTube video, and just like every once in a while just kind of glance at the screen, like at my gaming screen, and I would be killing everything, and like it would be super easy. Last time I went back, which was like about a month ago, it is hard. I mean, you know, with practice, if I wanted to, I could get good at it again, but it's crazy how rusty I got in a relatively short period of time. And I feel like that's going to be the case too with Sekiro. Like right now, I feel really good at Sekiro. Not saying I'm like awesome, but I'm a lot better than I was when I first started playing this game. And yeah, it's going to be sad to be like, all right, we did it, we finished it, and now you can move on to something else. And yeah, it's gonna kind of be sad, but this has been an awesome experience. Should we just try it? Should we just go in and do the boss fight? What do you think? I was gonna call stream, but I mean, we could just try to drop down there and give it a shot. This for me is the longest boss fight in the entire game, assuming we don't die. You know what? Let's do it. We said we're gonna do it. Let's at least give it a try. If we die, we die, but we'll at least give it a shot. One try. And I missed. He's so scary to me in Phase 1. In Phase 2, he's a lot easier. Oh my gosh! I lost track there. I lost lock on. That's the combo I'm used to seeing him do in Phase 1. That and the poop throwing. was so close. Oh, was throwing a tantrum. I can understand why. You got a speedy little guy running around here, whacking in the face with a sharp sword. That hurt. I'd be pretty upset too. My gauge back. Bling poop again. There we go. Let's go close. So close. Fling more poop. The solution is always fling poop. The jump works too. I'm okay with the jump. been a naughty monkey. Spank the monkey. Spank it. Where you going? Uh-oh. Ooh, I got lucky on that one. Welcome in, Short. How are you doing? How is Lethal Company? I have some pretty lethal company of my own right now. Sorry I can't focus on chat at the moment. I'm pretty bad at multitasking in general, but with something so high stakes as... Oh, I only got one hit in there. As this boss fight. This is our first attempt here. I'm not sure I can pull this off. Yes! That felt. Okay. Short says short person raid incoming. Ooh, the ape. Are you on new game 3 or 4 now? New game 4. So new game plus 3? Alright, this is the easier phase for me. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, took a lot. I wasn't used to it having that long of a range. That's doing almost no damage. Hold on. Does the Lazulite Shuriken not do that much damage against him? We'll try... That's 2. We'll try just the normal gouging top. Actually, let's try. I could just pause it. Let me use that to catch up a chat. Short raid again from Lethal Company. Yes, how did it go? You find this phase easier too? Yeah. I only really know like 2 attacks in phase 1, the poop throw, and when he does like a whole bunch of combos and ends with a jumping up in the air and slamming himself down. I know how to counter that, but in this, there's like a lot of different things you can do. There's the roar, where you can get some ranged attacks. There's his sword swipe, and then there's also his jump attack. So for me, it's easier. But yeah, how did Lethal Company go? And yes, welcome in, Raiders. I am Orfeo. Variety and role-playing game streamer. This boss, for me, is the longest boss in the game. 1, 2, 3, and... I only use, like... That's much better. I only use, like, hit-and-run tactics with this guy. He's the only one I do that with. I tried getting good at him, back in my first playthrough and I couldn't do it. And so I used a strat that I learned in Dark Souls 2, which was 1, 2, 3. Which is that you don't really have to master a boss to beat them. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I missed. You really only have to... Nice. Master like 1 or 2 of their attacks. And then just base your strat around those 1 or 2 attacks that you know well. I don't know what that was. It like ricocheted off the ground. And so that's what we're kind of doing here. And this should be our final boss for the night. We've been going now for almost 10 hours. And this is our final playthrough. This is New Game Plus, like we said earlier. And, one, two, three. And we're out. Yeah, you only have to learn like 1 or 2 attacks and then base your whole strat around that. I like that. But anyway, yes. On Mondays, we have our variety days, if you're interested. And right now on Mondays, we're playing a game called Catherine Full Body. Yeah, I didn't think I'd get away with that. Let's heal up just to be safe. We're playing that to celebrate Valentine's month. So, typically during February, I like to play something a little more romantic or, you know, risque. And that kind of fits the bill. And then on Wednesdays through Saturdays, we play role-playing games. And right now our one and only role-playing game is Sekiro. We should be finished with this playthrough, provided we're not stuck on the final boss of this provided we're not stuck on the final boss of this playthrough for like days. We should be done with this game, I think, by tomorrow. And then Friday, we'll be doing the Lies of P demo. We're going to give that another shot. This Saturday, I will not be streaming. And then next week, we're going to start Mortal Shell. So, yes. But the completion of Sekiro, when we eventually... Oh, I lost lock-on. When we eventually get there, we'll have gotten all the achievements for every FromSoft Souls game out right now. And, so, pretty psyched about that. getting there. It was a lot of fun. Good, good. So the Guardian Ape is just too erratic for me. He's too strong. He's too wild. So I've just learned 2 attacks in this phase that I can use to my advantage. And you just run up, hit him 1 time, and then run away. And it takes a long time to beat him this way, but it is a safe way. And it's perhaps one of the easiest ways you can beat him. You can see I still have the majority of my healing gourds. I haven't used any healing. Oh, that's not good. I haven't used any other healing items, like I haven't used any pellets or anything. And, yeah, little by little, you whittle them down, and then you go in for the kill. And you get the chance at the very end. Pretty nice. And I love that he goes into the screaming in Phase 2. The screaming in Phase 2 is part of what makes Phase 2 easier. For some people, the scream makes it harder, which I totally get if you're not using my strategy. But if you're using my strat where you hit and run, then the yelling makes things so much easier. Like if you're running low on health, or, you know, something else bad happens to you, and maybe you're building up like too much excess terror meter, and you just need to like go away and take a sip of your purple gourd, the yell gives you time to do that. So it's like a breather. I didn't think I'd get that out. It took too long. Using this strat, we've managed to first try this boss in New Game Plus, New Game Plus Plus, and hopefully now a New Game Plus Plus Plus. And I think we beat this boss either second or third try in our first playthrough. What is that, like another 4 or 5 hits and he's done? 1, 2, 3, and 4. See, we lost lock on. We got a chance to run away and reestablish, so we're fine. Wonderful, I love the scream. The only bad thing about this strat is that if you're not careful, you get stuck on the trees. But that kind of is riskier in Phase 1, so if you just keep running around, he'll break all the trees for you. Which I think the trees are supposed to be there to help you. To like slingshot yourself across the arena if he gets too close, but 1, 2, 3, 4. Got him! Yes! Shinobi execution. And an ability point. Oh boy. Alright, back to chat. Short says it was a lot of fun. I played with a streamer I watch and a few others I've never met. Meeting new people. And linking up with someone that you know. Good, good. I do hate to raid and run, but I have to get ready for bed. Excuse me. Understandable, Short. Take care. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for sticking around and chatting with us for a bit. I'm glad your stream went well. And I look forward to seeing you again in either your stream or mine. And yes, for everyone on my channel who is here before the raid, Short is one of our Souls streamer friends. And right now she is working her way through Lies of P for the very first time. And she's getting closer. I can't say how close she is because I've never played the game myself. But she is making progress. She is beating bosses and getting to new areas. Attack power 41. So yes, if you're looking for another Soul streamer to check out, go ahead and check her channel. I think after Lies of P, she was talking about moving on to, I think, Bloodborne. And then, correct me if I'm wrong. Well, I guess she can't correct me. She's not here right now. But I think after Bloodborne, she was going to backtrack and play the Demon Souls remake, and then the Dark Souls trilogy, and then Elden Ring. So, yeah, plenty of Souls content to come on her channel. Lotus of the Palace. Alright, we did it. I almost called stream before attempting this boss. I was like, you know what, let's at least give it one try. And if we fail, we'll do it tomorrow. But, let's at least give it one shot tonight and see what happens. Pretty sure we're gonna beat him, and I was right, we beat him. Yeah, Kurozume is now off limits to us. As is all of Ashina Castle. Except for the abandoned dungeon entrance. Okay. So yes, we are very, very close to the end of our playthrough. I am both I'm more than both. I guess I'm a few things. I'm happy, I'm excited, I'm a bit sad. This is going to be bittersweet. But once we finish this playthrough, we'll be done with Sekiro in its entirety. I mean, we might try, like, maybe we'll try to go fight Lady Butterfly for funsies. We skipped her in this playthrough. Maybe we'll try to do a gauntlet. But I mean, after this playthrough, we have all the trophies. So if we don't accomplish those other things, then it's not a big deal to me. Alright. So yes, my friends, we are going to call streaming here. We've been going for just over 10 hours now. And, yeah, we'll be back tomorrow for another stream session of RPG Afternoons from 5 p.m. U.S. Eastern until whenever we feel like stopping. And tomorrow's goal will be to make our way back through Ashina Castle and defeat this playthrough's final boss. All we have left is the final boss of this playthrough, and that's it. So, we've never done this ending before, so I've never fought these final bosses before. I think there might be two, like back to back. And, yeah, we'll see how long that takes us tomorrow. But hopefully sometime tomorrow, we'll be able to put him down. So I am very excited.